Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Now let's see if we got the facts straight. Now let's see if we got the facts straight. Now the body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
2 people are dead already on account of that guy.
No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. Some remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. Some remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. Some remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Now let's see if we got the facts straight. Now let's see if we got the facts straight. Now the body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
Yo, I just want to thank Stream Elements for being 8 minutes late to stream. I appreciate you, bud. Good job. You did it. What is that all about? I know like sometimes Stream Elements is like, like maybe 10, 20 seconds late to stream, but that was 8 whole minutes. Like I started streaming, I was like, man, I don't see the Stream Elements thing going off. Maybe I have to sign in. I wonder what's going on with that. No, there it is. Just, I don't know. Maybe it's in the bathroom. I don't know. What's up, Pax? How you doing? Welcome in, Will. Graham, welcome in. Happy Saturday, guys. Or almost Sunday for some of you.
Frick you.
Thank you for 10 months, Pexy. Thank you for 10 months. I guess it's technically fashionably late. I don't know. Like, Stream Elements has a job, right? Like, Stream Elements has a job. Like when I go live, Stream Elements is supposed to be like, hey, everybody. Zoe's live. Hey, all 4 people who care. Zoe's live. I think the Discord thing worked today. At least that worked. That's one problem solved. I was a little late to start too. Well, I had you guys kept waiting for a little bit because I realized that, and here it is. It's still actually busted right now. I gotta live fix this. When we were doing the fun stuff for BioShock, apparently I overwrote my death counter. Partially? Partially? I think I'm alive. Unfortunately, I'm alive. I'm here. I'm streaming the game. I'm streaming it with game capture for the first time in like 4 weeks, which is nice. That's cool, right? Like I don't have to worry about my computer taking a shit on itself anymore. Doing it the way we were doing. Yeah. But I gotta fix, hang on, before we start, I do have to fix this. I fixed most of it. I just have to change where it's pulling the deaths, like the actual number of deaths from real fast. Okay, I gotta do it like this. Hang on. I'm looking for some failure. Can you wait? Can you notice it? Do you notice how fluid I am now? Do you notice how fluid I am? How like when I talk, my mouth opens and closes. I like actually forms shapes. Like I can make sentences. It opens and closes. I blink. I live. I can do this, and I'm very fluid, right? I'm very fluid, right? Versus Wilds, where it's like, and like my mouth opens and closes every sixth word or something. it's a problem. It's a problem with oddly enough, I always thought it was the GPU, but it's absolutely not. If anything, like we notice this problem with other games too. It's whenever the game tries to take all 100% of the CPU, all of my model stuff takes a shit. So, which makes sense, right? It makes sense, right? Alucard, happy Saturday night. I have only the second, yeah, because we did two wild streams. We're at a point with wilds where we'll go back to 1 stream a week. You guys only have to deal with watching me play Monster Hunter 1 stream a week again. I'm still gonna play it a lot more. I don't want you guys to know that I already have like over 100 hours in wilds, but like we'll play other stuff again, you know, we'll play other stuff. Yeah, one. That's how it was, man. That's how it was. We had an dedicated day for Monster Hunter, which is my Thursday. Yeah, happy Sunday morning, dude. I hope you had a great Saturday night. Welcome in, Kira. Yeah. So we generally have 2 themed stream days a week, right? So Thursdays are Monster Hunter days, right? So we play as Johnster Hunter on Thursdays only, and I increased that to 2 days a week when Wilds came out because I wanted to unlock some things. And so since we unlocked everything that we needed to on Thursday, so we'll go back to 1 stream a week, and that'll be Thursdays. Saturdays are obviously what we're doing now, right? And then Tuesdays and Wednesdays are whatever's we want. We might be doing a collab on Tuesday. I think we're ironing out the details. Might be doing a collab. Just trying to find a 4th person for it. Like I said, we're still ironing out the details, so I'm not entirely sure if that's set in stone. Cable Crow, welcome in.
Enjoy the monies.
I still have, oh my god, I still have that stupid hype train broken alert. Bishop, thanks for 9 months, dude. I still have, dude. Okay, hang on. While you're here, I was trying to find my old receipts for my my models art and rigging, right? I was trying to find that today, and so I was like pulling stuff from my my personal PayPal account before I had a VTuber PayPal account, right? I still have the $5 in my account that you sent me that one day when you're like, give you $5 to plug Raid Shadow Legends. It's still just sitting there. It's still just sitting there. I feel like at this point I can't get rid of it. Like at this point it has to stay there, right? It has to stay forever, right? All right, so this is what I need to change. I need to update this document to Elden Ring. That should change it to 25, right? You guys see 25? Legal, you can't accept it. I can send you $5 back, though. I can send you $5 back. You should do. You should go to bed. You should get some sleep. Get some sleep. I'm not doing anything interesting. Which is part of the course with my streams. I think I'm all set up though. We got our hellos done. I don't have any other hot topics to discuss outside of the fact that I gotta figure out what we're doing Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Read the 2 Black Knight Spirit Ashes. I hope it's all still in. I hope it's still all in recently found. Recently found. Hello, the one true crow. What? Crow, did you even sleep at all last night? Are you the only one? All right, what am I reading? The 2 Black Knight Spirit Ashes. Did I not read them? Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Jesus Christ. Go to bed right now, Pexy. Get the fuck out of here, dude. 2 Black Knight Spirit Ashes. Yeah, we read this, right? This guy's name is Hugh, right? The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first knight commander was Hugh, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer, and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Wait, so, ooh, yeah, so they're father and son? See, look, there's 2 crows in chat right now. There's Wandering Hollow, aka Crow, and Karasumayonaka, which is Japanese for crow. There are in fact 2 crows. There are in fact 2 crows. How does wait? A murder of crows. Wait, how many crows do you need for it to be officially a murder? Does it have to be 3? Because right now we just got a couple of crows. Yeah, Karasu, I was so confused yesterday. Can I tell this story? Is this okay to tell this story? For the longest time, Karasu, I thought that you were Wandering Hollow in Monster Hunter. Because the only person I've known by the name Crow is Wandering Hollow. And so like you came in one day and I was like, we were like, oh yeah, you know, your name means Crow. And then like I got Monster Hunter and got the friend request and I was like, Oh no, it's Crow. I thought Crow wasn't gonna. Crow had said that they were waiting for a friend and they were gonna play into the Frankie house. They're like, oh wait, was she really playing? Oh my God, why is she so high level? Like we thought that Crow was playing like without us and was already like max level and stuff. And then yesterday, you know, like you invited me to lobby and we played for a bit, and so like I missed the opportunity to join one of the quests you had put up, right? And so I messaged Crow being like, oh, why did you leave me? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was felt so stupid. This whole time I thought Monster Hunter Crow was Wandering Hollow and not Karasu. It gave me a good laugh. It gave me a good laugh. Okay. And then Black Knight Commander Andreas. Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army, right? Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Why does a Crucible Knight take issue with Mesmer being a snake? Telu? Well, I know he didn't read that one. I guess we didn't read Florisax either. Good luck with your games, Crow number 1. Yeah, Crow 1 and Crow 2. Florisax assumed the spirit form to offer her service to a new lord. Uses her own Dragon Bolt to increase all damage negation, including physical, for herself and nearby allies. Strikes foes with the Flowerstone Gavel's Dragon Bolt to reduce enemy lightning damage negation. Long ago, Florisax assumed human form to share dragon communion with the world. Now she has acquired a human heart. Okay, so she literally was a dragon that reshaped herself to be humanoid. That was why I was so confused. I thought it was a dude wearing a mask. What did I hear? I know Cable loves you more than me. I know. That's common knowledge. We know that. And then Telu, the Golem Smith. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles. Telu is said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of smithery. Okay. And then which one? Ornis? Divine Bird Warrior? Oh, right here. Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior from whom the Horned Warriors claim descent. Clad in golden armor and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation. Ornis succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the temple quarter. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I think we read the other ones, right? Is there anything else in the in recent items we needed to read? No, because we read the sword. We read everything else. I think we're caught up. Cherished Starlight Talisman. Cherished Starlight Talisman. Cherished Starlight. We read that one. I pass it. Oh, beloved. Beloved Starlight. Did I pass it up? Or is it Beloved Stardust? It's this, right? The fingies? Shortens cat. Wait. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. It's kind of weird. I don't even know what that means. Pexy's farming for attention, it looks like. Pexy realized that if he doesn't sleep, people pay attention to him. I don't know how you guys do that. I think I went to bed really late, but like I slept like a baby because it was so windy. I had the windows open. I was going to ask you about that, Will. I was going to go teleport to the front and walk in through the front. Because it seems weird to enter from the side. I want to enter from the front. I need 100,000 runes before I can even level up again, so hopefully we don't die before that. I'm holding like 7.5 mil or some shit, or 750,000, I don't know.
You know, it's an impressive structure. You need a whole elevator to just enter it. The onyx symbol of the Crusaders of Gold to unclasp the threads of a technicolor knit. Alliances shall be tested in these walls. The band of kinsfolk now broken apart, but perhaps you'd rather have a drink before the path of flames can start. So you come knocking on the Impaler's door, a tower set to choke the land in smog. Messages speak a truth that few can accept, but nonetheless, behold, dog.
You just went from super serious to like... Kira, I don't know what you did, but apparently you've got Pexy whipped. So grats. Well, we could summon Freya if we wanted to. I think you guys already mentioned, but I don't need to summon anyone specifically for any specific quest lines in the DLC, do I? Really? That's all it took? Or we could summon the Horn Scent. Don't give me a don't say depends. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait. I need to summon Horn Scent for Mesmer? If he lives. Well, I don't need to summon anybody while I'm walking in now, do I? Because there are two. Like right there. Okay. What? Well, the tracking on that, holy shit. I don't even remember the controls. Bro. Bro. Okay. Okay. Great start. Great start. Oh. Ugh. I'm stuck in a corner. What a start. What a start.
Some particularly dogmatic individuals would lead you to falsity, that defying nature will be the ruination of all humankind, seemingly forgetting that ecology has no such thing as mercy. We may have named it, but hatred is born in every feral mind, from the primordial soup, the crucible of all life's origin. Myriad creatures emerged, evolving continuously to this day, because if there is one grand distinction that is innate, if you're not the apex predator, you're just another form of prey.
Why a hippo?
Achievement unlocked, thorn in your side, encountered, and defended yourself against, the world's first plant-animal hybrid, the hippopotamus spiculus.
Why a hippo? Masatsu, welcome in, man. Happy Saturday. Why a hippo? Who's playing Monster Hunter, Kira? I want to play Monster Hunter. Primordial soup. It's got Alfie bits in it. What was I leveling up here? I think I was taking dexterity to 60, right? I think that's what I was gonna do. Let's do that. I don't know. Is there gonna be context for that? A hippopotamus is a seemingly random animal to choose to make a boss out of. Oh, I thought you were starting to vote to get me to play Animal Crossing instead of Elden Ring, because I mean, like, you guys don't have to ask twice. You don't have to ask twice. I'll switch to Elden. I'll switch to Monster Hunter right now. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, did I get something? I got this right. I thought I was gonna die. I legit thought I was gonna die. You ever have one of those brain fart moments where, like, all I've done since Thursday is play Monster Hunter, and so, like, the fight started immediately. I was not aware that was gonna happen, and like my brain was just like buffering, like, what are the controls? Oh my god. All right, aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Aspect of the Crucible that manifested in Golden Hippopotami. It manifested? Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Oh, it's the Sonic the Hedgehog. Charging increases number of rolls and range of attack. In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Okay, so it's less why hippo and more why not the hippo. Why not hippo? Elden Ring stream will be fighting Gore Mikola. I'm really bad at the Gore Magala fight. In different circumstances, I would have told you to walk in when the area poem got to the second to last line. It's okay. It was still funny. It was still relevant. Is hippo dog? Bro, look how smooth everything's running today because like no OBS issues with this game anymore. Dog. Dog. You don't tell him to rest good, you tell him to rest well. You say rest well. Otherwise, you are grammatically incorrect. Just waiting for Kira to tell me to go fuck myself now. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Rest in peace. Exactly. It's hippos because they already did crocodiles. Okay, sorry. I won't help Kira become a better and well-informed person. Sorry. Excuse the shit out of me. Where's the ambush? Grammatically bonk. Yep, that's how everyone responds. A perfectly cromulent response. See ya. I totally forgot that I have a bonk emote. I totally forgot about it. All right, so you said that this zone is bigly, right? Oh, shit. I don't think your brain cells are supposed to rub together. Maybe I wanted to forget about it. You ever think about that? Maybe I wanted to forget about it. I forget a lot these days, you know? They say it happens in the autumn years. How's the game audio? This is one of the games that like it jumps between like very soft to incredibly goddamn loud. And I'm really bad at finding a sweet spot for it. Ooh, is that like, well, that's not a minor Erdtree. That's like a MIDI boy. It's like a MIDI Erdtree. Oh. Sweet. Whoops. Yeah, it's a wee babbered tree. It's a wee babbered tree. Look at the little baby. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. It did not work. Did I miss again? There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, he gets me every time with that delayed one. How embarrassing for me. Babby tree? Little babby tree.
Roses are red, getting lilies is my goal. Have you tried finger, but hole?
No, you gotta wait till the sun sets. I haven't used guard counters in a long time. I just like to poke. I came up from that stairwell, right? I think I came up from that way. This is a window. I could drop down. I don't know what I'll find. We can just keep going up here. Again? Okay. He's the bigger problem, but he's the closer one. Nope. I will never know how or why he heard me, but he did. That guy's got super fire on his blade. He's got mesmer fire, which is like advanced fire. I think we called it, right? He's got the advanced fire. Dude, I think OSHA would have a couple words they would want to say about whoever built this castle. There are no guardrails. No guardrails anywhere. Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that this entire DLC is just turn the corner and get bum fucked? Where's a good spot to fight this guy? I guess here. What do you got? Ow. Shimmy. This is what you would call peak Soulsborne? First off, right? That's what they should name the next Souls game. They should name it First Off Right. And then praise the message. I mean, I'll do it. If you give me the option, I'll do it. I only have 4 Sunny D civvies left, though. This is going to be a problem. Okay, sure shot. hold up. I could go down there. And it's one of those things where you say, even though it's expected, it doesn't mean it's good. It doesn't make it good. I should have dropped down there, it looks like. Yeah, I should have gone down there, damn. Maybe I'll turn around. Maybe we'll reset and try again. Yeah. I don't see a site of grace over here. What if I did it like this? Can I make that drop? Didn't it make that drop? I'd have to, right? How else could you get up here? Because that's a bigger drop over there. You would have to drop down from this bridge. Okay. It's too late. It's too late. I dropped down like a fool. I wasn't supposed to know. It wasn't intended. Pex, you gotta fix your sleep schedule, dude. Exactly. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal? It's okay, we have nothing but time today. We can afford to backtrack once or twice. Or 10 times. Or 14 times. I only have, what, 3 heals left to fight this guy. Does that even know what I'm gonna do? Oh shoot, there's some over there too. What is this guy looking at? Ooh, Black Knight gauntlets. Golden Vow. We picked some of those up last week, but I forgot what they did. I think there's just items that like give me like the buff, like if I cast the spell right instead. I think. I'm starting to get lost. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way right now. I was looking for the way back. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder go? Right, yeah, it's a consumable version of the spell. But I can just cast it. Although I do like that there's a consumable version. I do like that. Hey, shortcut. Shortcut. Ooh. It's so loud when you break stuff. All right, so let's go back and rest. And then we can use that shortcut to get back. Think. At least it should allow us to avoid this, right? We don't have to worry about doing this again. All of this. Actually, what are you trying to do in my stream right now? Are you trying to like pour yourself out or what? What's going on here? Are you propositioning yourself in chat? You better not be trying to scare my chat away, man. I'm gonna get like a message. It's gonna be like, so and so unfollowed. Reason for unfollowing. Pexy kept asking me to sleep with him. Okay, so we can't actually, yeah, because we would have dropped down from there to get to that. So how would we get? How would we get there? My model is ugly. What kind of phone do you have? Well, they look, it's the context of the conversation, which is, yes, I actually had that issue of my own, because when I was reviewing the model, I was looking at it on a non-color corrected, like, or what do you want to call it? I don't have, my monitors are for gaming, not for art. So like what I was seeing on my monitors was much more vibrant than the art actually was. And so I didn't have to, but I was able to get a friend to take the files and do like a simple color pass on it to try and push the color vibrancy up a little bit without actually editing the file or redrawing or recoloring anything. So this is unfortunately about as vibrant as my model's going to get. It's about as colorful as I'm going to get without a 2.0. And I'm told that I will never get viewers because I'm not super colorful. Because I don't have a neon color palette or some stupid shit. Because your model isn't exactly like everyone else's, you're not gonna succeed in any way. Is what I was told. I want to do 1v1s with this guy. 1v1s. Much easier if we do 1v1s. Yeah, I remember looking at my model though, like after I realized that cable, like I was looking at my model on my PC monitor, I was looking at my model on my phone, on my work phone, on my laptop, on my television. I was looking at all these different monitors. I was like, oh my god, It needs to be a little bit more vibrant. I didn't realize how grody it looked. I fixed that back when we were streaming Ghost of Tsushima, if you remember. That's why I did that random stream that broke your stream streak cable. I did that random 5-minute stream. It was to test the model after we did the color pass on it. And I remember specifically asking people who came in because it was like ironically enough, it was my best performing stream at the time, and it was only 15 minutes long, and it was not a stream, like it wasn't anything that I had actually told anybody I was doing. So I know that was I'm sorry. That was because I was testing it. And I remember specifically asking, I was like, hey guys, does the model look okay? Do you notice anything different? And everyone was like, no, it's the same model. I was like, oh, okay. Sorry. So I'm sorry. I should have made a fake account to try it on. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's too colorful and just trendy. Oi! I don't know. I want something different. I asked for something different. And everyone's like, yo, bro, you look different. People are gonna hate that. That's why the person who drew the art for my model won't talk to me anymore. That was actually something I wanted to talk about because people think I just bitch to bitch. People think I just complain like I have a problem with all artists and that I'm just making this shit up. My stream room, okay? I want to talk about this right now. My stream room, remember? I ordered it a year ago. It was supposed to be a 6-month schedule. It has been a year, right? 2 weeks ago, the artist sent me, I got an email that says that they sent me the final files and they closed the commission out, which is something I want to talk to VGen about because that shouldn't be fair. Like you as the artist, you as the person doing the commission shouldn't just be able to decide that something's done and close it out without confirmation that final files were actually delivered. So anyway, I looked at the files and I went back to them and I said, hey, these are not the final files. There are things here like, you know, ABC that have not been adjusted. This is missing for some reason in this scene. And this is the first time I've gotten to see, you know, like the motion. So I have some comments on the motion and I asked if I could have those adjusted. And they quite literally replied, oh yeah, it's not actually the final files. I needed you to look at that stuff before I could make some adjustments. So now that I have all this, I can make those adjustments and send you the final files. So then why did you say on VGen, these are the final files? I'm closing out the account and close it out, right? And they said, oh, I'll get it to you in a couple days. And I said, no problem. Well, it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. So I messaged them and said, hey, it's been 2 weeks. I can no longer even provide a review because the review is closed out. You haven't submitted the final files. What's going on? And the response was, yeah, I've been busy with other stuff. I haven't had time to get to you yet. This is my life. This is my life commissioning stuff for stream. You guys think I'm just talking shit to talk shit. This is every fucking commission I ever try to do. I'm happy with what we did. I don't regret the model that was made. No. Absolutely not. I got stories, Pexy. I got fucking stories. Okay, here's the real question. Can I just run past? Will he chase me through? Let's find out. I don't think rolling's the answer there because I can't dodge all of that. But one hit's not bad. Ooh, we got the armor. I'd crash out, what? Wait, what does that mean? Hexy, go the fuck to sleep. No poor Pex. He did it to himself. He did it to himself. We've been streaming for 53 minutes, and all 53 minutes he's been talking about how he needs to go to bed, okay? If he's not sleeping and he's dropping shit on his face because he's not sleeping, that's Pex's problem. That's Pex's problem. No, I just want you to be accountable for your own actions. As is, everyone should be. Yeah, I was grinding. I was grinding specific stuff on Friday yesterday. What day is today? Because I was trying to get, basically I need 1 jewel. I need 1 focus 2 jewel decoration. And the game refuses to give it to me. Refuses to give it to me, dude. So I kept grinding stuff to try and get it, and my HR went up really high, really fast. And then, like, I think at like 3 a.m. last night. Yeah, I hate the shit out of you, Pexy. Clip that. I think I gave up at like 3 o'clock, 3:30. There were like fucking tornado sirens going off and shit. So I didn't go to bed till pretty late. It's not, well, I guess that's a new way to use the word, right? React impulsively or rationally. Well, here's the thing about it too, right? So like, this is what I was complaining about off stream too, is like, even Tuna was talking to me about it. Cause he's like, I've had so many commissions, I never had a problem. I'm like, gee, must be fucking nice. You know, if you bitch about it, then the artists, you know, report you and you get blacklisted. So I am not happy. I'm not happy with the way like independent VTubing commissions work in this current environment, because it's all the power seems to be in the hands of the artists. But you know me, I'll still run my fucking mouth. I don't care. I'm already deplatformed everywhere else, so it doesn't matter. I have no presence outside of Twitch. Why does the audio keep cutting in and out like that? Is that only on my end, or do you guys hear that? It's got to be the game, because it wasn't happening in any of the other games we were streaming. It's just this game. That's a new enemy. Okay, I need a break from doing commissions. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of trying, man. I'm burning out. Can't get a single commission done right. And I really do want to make a 2.0 model. I do want to make a 2.0 model, but I need to find someone to design it. And I am really bad at designing. I'm really bad at finding designers. I'm really bad at describing what I'm looking for. So it's also hard to find people, like, one, it's hard to find good male VTube artists, because the majority of the artists who like to draw male VTube models, they're pretty much under contract by like large companies, and so they don't do indie stuff. And then I found people like I found 1 or 2 people.
Hex, go to bed.
I found 1 or 2 people, but like they don't want to do the design work anymore. So it's like I found artists to do the art, but I have to find somebody to actually design the model, if that makes sense. I should sit down. So that might be the next thing I work on. I think once I clear out everything that I have now, I'd like to work on a stinger. I'd like to get some more emotes, specifically some Nyx ones, right? And then I think I'll try to find someone to do a pass at designing a 2.0 model. But I might actually hold off on getting the model for a big milestone, like if we ever get like 1,000 followers or something, then like that, then I at least feel motivated, you know. I'd feel justified in paying for a 2.0 model. I'll get like a 2.0 model with massive tits, and I'll put them right at the very bottom of the screen, so they just, just high enough for you to see them. Like just a completely open chest, like no top, a thong. It's our 1,000 followers. What is this? Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Leda. Assist her with what? Isn't she trying to murder? Would I be helping her? Oh, would I be helping her kill the Horn Scent? Yeah, be summoned to assist Horn Scent. I don't agree with Leda here. She's just trying to kill people because she doesn't believe that they work in Miquella's best interest. Oh god, he's still alive. Why am I not being... Yeah, I took a hit now. I'm trying to do a second swing and it's not going off. Okay, so back to the topic at hand. I'm not here to assist Layla in murdering the Hornset, right? So I should pick to help the Hornset, right? And defend him from Layla. It's more pragmatic to kill Hornsent. Why? Why is it more pragmatic to kill a Hornsent? Am I misunderstanding something with the lore? Like, what did the Hornsent do to deserve to be murdered? In general. Ladder. In terms of content, it's more pragmatic. No, I'm not interested in murder. I'm not helping him murder the Hornsent. How exactly is it more pragmatic? The Hornsent wants Mesmer dead too. Wouldn't helping the Hornsent help me with dispatching Mesmer? You guys... The red is the bad one. That's the bad one. That's the bad one. Won't be the first time I fucked up a save file. I'm gonna help my boy.
Worthy Hornsman, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust you.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
Yeah, she's a fucking zealot. I'm not gonna help a zealot.
I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the plight of the Hornsman? You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the hearts. Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
I'm pretty transparent in that regard, I know. I'm not interested in the easy path. I'm interested in the morally correct path. Swift Slash? Lada's rune? What does that do? Does it just give you a bunch of runes? I gotta move. I gotta go.
A charm kept her from engaging in impurity, her paranoia kept at bay, held in a golden glue. Show any sign of infidelity to Miquela's order, and she'll mercilessly run you through.
So is she gonna be attacking me for the rest of the game now at like certain points? Is she like just hunting me down now because she Anki? Keen affinity. A skill passed down amongst horn-sent swordsmen. Take a swift forward step to slice through foes. This sharp strike also fires off a shearing vacuum. What does that do? Can be charged to increase the skill's power and the distance of the forward step. Usable on backhand blades. She's just gone. Oh, so what do I miss out then? What do I miss out on? The rest of her story? The rest of her murder spree? Oh, I'm not right. I want to go down the ladder first, right? Let's go down the ladder. Oh my god. Did people just fall down the, like fall off? Or what? Why is there so much death here? Can I walk on the water? It doesn't look like it. Like that looks like death. Can I go under the waterfall? Oh my god, the camera's gonna push me off. I don't like this. Item? I'm getting the call of the void so hard right now. I don't like this at all. Where's the item? Ah, shit. Easily one of the things I hate the most in Elden Ring. I think any FromSoft game, right? I think all of them are like it. But the camera is a physical object, right? And so it'll oftentimes hit things that you can't see and then forcibly move itself because it has collision. And it always scares me when I'm in areas like this because like it'll do that and then suddenly you're running in a different direction. I'm like always afraid I'm gonna fall off and die. And you know, if I do that off stream, that's one thing, but like now I'm doing it in front of 4 viewers. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that level of embarrassment, you know? If you killed them, you would have got everything you get from doing his quest properly with the addition of extra stuff. Oh, okay. Wait, you get extra stuff? The game rewards you for being a dick? Is that like a metaphor for real life? Right? Where are we? Oh, a painting. Right? Yeah. It's fine. I'm used to doing more with less. Where is this? Domain of Dragons. I feel like we could get that one already. Since we already did Bale. We cursed you, Bale. We beated you dead. I hear footsteps. The lore you missed. The reason there's only one Needle Knight is because Leda killed all the others. Oh shit. Why didn't they get more Needle Knights then? Well, then why don't they kill Leda? Or does Mikola love it? How much money at this point do you think that FromSoft has saved from reusing this cutscene? Reusing that coffin animation? Fair enough. Now I have no idea if I wanted to go here first or finish Shadow Keep. I was not expecting to go down. Down. Or not doing the watering hole. He just told me to go back up. Somebody poisoned it with bodies. Bodies that hit the floor. All right. Is this a mandatory? Well, I guess dumb question. Is this an optional area or is this like... Whoa! We are all the way down. Can I pick up whatever's there? I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. You can't stop me. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. Okay. Okay. Can I go pick it up? Can I go pick it up? If I go like a little step over here, like a little stepperoo. Like a little. What's going on here? It's like smoldering rock. Okay. Oh, it was one of the furnaces. It was one of the John Wicks, one of the Nicolas Cages, and so on. So main gate plaza. Bro, let me tell you a story about how many ranged decorations I have, dude. All I needed was one Focus 2, right? Because I had like... I gotta show you my sets, man. I made 2 sets. Well, one I think we made either during stream on Thursday or Thursday night. And then I adjusted that set a bit, and then I made a new set. I made a weapon exploit aggression build that I was up super late last night trying to put together, and all I need to be good to be completely good to go with it is one Focus 2 jewel. Can't get it. I got like 4 Focus 3s. One Focus 1. Cannot get a Focus 2. I have 3 attack 3 decorations already. I have 3 attack 3 decorations. So stupid. Next stream should be good. Next stream should be good. Next stream I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm ever gonna do open lobby, but I would like to get more people in. I would like to play with more people because like we're pretty much we're at a point where like I'm doing like all the side quests, right? But I want to fight the mon. I want to hunt mon now. I want to like start making stuff. I want to fight certain mons to get parts and stuff like that. You know. Like now we can have fun. Now we can do what everyone else isn't doing because they're too busy bitching, thinking that the game is over. Now we can play the game. Now we can play the game. We can go anywhere. We can do anything. And play with anyone. Wait, I can meld level 2 decos at HR 100? Guys, I might hit 100 before stream on Thursday. Touch any sacred. Not just our sacreds, but other people's sacreds. Sacreds that other hunters gave up on, but we didn't because we were a team. Because we knew. Alright. Dude, I haven't even started relic stuff, man. I haven't even started relic stuff. I want to make a full attack. Like I want to do like a full attack paralysis or sleep greatsword. Who is this? Who or what is this? Is this like a high-ranking Mesmer Knight? I think the fire gave it away. Whoa, double slash! We are a 10. Absolutely. He does not flinch. Oh my god, what an awesome enemy. Look at the fucking follow-ups. He's kicking my ass. I like that guy. I like this guy. Very elegant swordsman. That's the Flame Knight. Flame on, bro. Flame on. Hell? Ah. Elevator. That right there is my favorite sound effect in the entire game. Depressing the switch and then this sound of the wood creaking while it's being pulled up. I love the sound of it. You want to hear it again? You guys want to hear it again? Listen, I'm gonna shut up. Listen to this. It's fucking ear candy. I'm not even joking. It's literally my favorite sound in the whole game. So good. It's not really a fortress. It's more of a museum or trophy room. What is that? Is that like is that a bowl? That's a person. With an item in their hair. What is that? Is that a horn scent? Specimen storehouse? What the frick? I wish Melina were here. You want me to jump? You want me to bounce? What is that? That's meant like maybe like a deer? Like a deer and an ox or a bull and an actual human being? And a horse? Of course, of course. Church district? How do you get on this side? How do you get in here? All good. I had no plan. I feel like these days are our chillest stream days. It's literally Elden Ring and chill. Does not move. So what do I do? Do I have to jump off onto the rooftops? Can I make that jump? It's kind of shitty, no? Like if you miss that jump, you're just done. You're dead. Oh, we have to find a way to lower the water, don't we?
I'm sure this was a wonderful place once, though at the risk of echoing a reporter, I fear the baptismal font was overfilled. I give it a 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. Jokes aside, this holy place was buried, drowned in order to cut off a crucial path. Aged Wego saw these sodden corpses fall, and sought to resurrect thereof. Grant hope or oblivion to the zealous fool, both valid means to seal his doom. Find the trailhead to the rear of the keep, or enjoy the Skadu tree's final bloom.
Uh-oh, TTS said Skadu tree. TTS said Skadu tree. Alright. I'm taking a death here, I think. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I Air Jordan that shit. That's a crab. Okay, well, if you're here, I have a question. I have a question about crab. Or maybe someone else knows. Are crabs insects? Like, are crabs and lobsters insects? Or are they classified as something else? Dog? It's a dog? It's not dog, it's crab. It's crab. Look, it's crab. Hold on, can I jump on that? Is that really a real platforming puzzle with instant death? That's so dumb. All insects are crustaceans, but all crustaceans aren't insects. Is that real? There is no way I can make that jump. I don't like this zone at all. Try running. Shrimp are bugs? Wait, so shrimp are considered insects? I feel like I'm gonna rage in this zone. I feel like I'm gonna rage very hard in this zone. I hope you're all ready for it. This doesn't look like it goes anywhere. So maybe I should go over there first. If I can make that jump. Can you make that jump? I mean, I see people over there. There's an item over there. We saw somebody running around over there. If I was here for New Londo, I would have made the 7.8 joke then too. It is New Londo, isn't it? New Londo didn't have a bunch of platforming though. Wow, you're gonna call me not hip? Wow. Wow. Got a stronger hip than you, I bet. Work that shit out. Spiders, scorpions, millipedes, centipedes, and horseshoe crabs are not crustaceans. Which means that yes, lobsters, shrimp, and crabs are more closely related to insects than arachnids. So they are? Are crabs considered insects? Or are they just crustaceans? I heard that we're all gonna evolve into crab at some point. I heard that apparently everything evolves to crab. I'm not trying this out. I'm not doing this jump. I'm not fucking doing this. I'll come back and try that later. I'm not. There are plenty of other ways for me to embarrass myself on stream, okay? I don't need to do that. Yeah, Cable, do you know? Can you corroborate? No, I gotta do this jump. I gotta do this jumping shit over here. Like, I'll die, don't worry. Insects evolved from crustaceans and moved on to land, so therefore are crustaceans. It's the same as birds or reptiles and dinosaurs, despite looking like neither. I don't remember the exact wording, but there's this rule that states you can't evolve out of your clad, which basically means even if you look and act nothing like your ancestors, you are still classed under the definition. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Look at that disgustingly shit tier water texture. Looks like oil. Well, Cable, it depends on what season you're talking about, okay? Because if you're talking about any season past 15, right? Like, even 15 is generous. Like, The Simpsons hasn't been good in 15 years. What's attacking me? What wants me dead? What was that sound? What is that sound? Yeah, what season? My 13th best friend? Scary in the look, there's fucking, it's like it doesn't even look like water, it looks like shit. That was bad. I almost fell that time. I thought it was Jover. Look very closely at the water and you might see it move. Was there something down there? Of course there is. I don't see anything. Well, I see, like, I'm assuming that's a rock. It's gonna... Wait, what's moving down there? Oh, shit! It's an ulcerated tree spirit. Fuck. It's right down there. I saw it. It's gonna attack me the second I pick up the item, isn't it? Oh, it was hitting the tree. That was the sound I heard. How does it breathe? It's a sea emperor. Okay, was that the only thing over here? Do I need to go back? Do I have to jump over there? I don't see anything. I don't see how to make that jump. I don't. Do I? Do I need to go back? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, the good news is, I mean, I was gonna go over there anyway. It's fine. Fine. The water texture is trying its best. The water texture is trying its best. It's doing the best it can with the assets that it was given. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I could have just dropped onto that, couldn't I? Instead of doing the runny jumpy. Okay. So you're telling me I do have to try and make this jump. Oh, it was fine. I think it was fine in Sekiro, right? But I guess if they didn't put it in Sekiro, maybe they might not have put it in this game. So I have to find out. I have to make this jump. It's impossible. Skill required. This is stupid. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. You've seen... Oh, shooby-doo-ah. Oh, crab died. Look, man, I was okay with platforming in this game until last stream. Was it last stream? No, 2 streams ago. What was the stream where I died like twice in the furnace? That pissed me off. Now I hate all platforming ever. Specifically in Elden Ring. Come on down here, dude. Come on down. The chain incident really pissed me off, dude. It really pissed me off. Like, legit. Bye. They're just human. Alright, so I have to jump onto this roofy toppy now. I don't know if I can. Can I really make that? Oh my god. There's no fucking way. I'm just talking out loud. There's no way. There is a way. Hello. Oh, he's a different one. He's like a magey boy. He's got his wand. He's learned to do shitty spells. Ouch. I will not die here, dude. I may die here, dude. Damn, he was tough. Problem is, there's a lot of water. But it didn't rise to the occasion. Will, Pun's got the jokes, man. Pun's got the, dare I say, puns. No. 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 Don't tell me I have to jump onto that. There's no fucking way. It's new honor onto it. Fuck it. I hate this. I hate this zone. I hate everything about it. Why are you following me, dude? Get a life. Likely doable. Likely doable. But not from here. It has to be from over here. Is there gonna be an archer waiting to fuck me? Hey, let me double check. There's an archer up here. I'm gonna be like fucking lose my shit. Okay. It totally doesn't, right? Like I'm looking at it right here. There's no way it's doable. You can tell me it's doable. Do I have to go from like an angle? Like land there. Pun no. Pun no. There's no way that's doable. Sometimes I wonder if the game just gives you like extra jump frames for the express purpose of showing you bullshit jumps like that. What is this? Like, let me off. Just the worst. Just the worst. Okay, there's no item down there. Pun, I'm like 90% certain that all 5 viewers currently are already following me, so we're good. We're good. Hey, Mafia, welcome in. Cat Mafia, did you ever tell me if you have a preference for your name? Am I the only one calling you Cat Mafia? Do you want me to change? Like my ex-girlfriend, do you want me to change? No, I can fall down and meet Aerith. Never change. That's not what she said. Dog ahead? We did. We did. I just don't remember where we netted out. Alright, let's go meet the last ancient. We have to look for somewhere to fall? Here? Wait, it's too high? It's too high to fall from here? What if I run and jump? This one looks like it'll take us where we go. Get there fast, but then we'll take it slow. For more crab. This has to be a safe drop, right? This looks like a safe drop. Iron Chef? Crab. Yes. I really need a site of grace. I don't want to have to do that platforming ever again. I need a site of grace. They were cooking with mesmer fire. Is that what makes it taste extra special? Used prayer room key.
Queen Marika,
Oh!
mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all, and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace.
How is he still alive? We've killed him twice now. How'd you get over here, dude? Pathetic sort. For some reason, I didn't take him for a blonde.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Can I have some brownies? Can I have some brownies? Wait, what's the iris of oculation? What was that item? I totally forgot what it was. Is it a key item? It was iris of oculation? I don't know where it is. I love brownies. I love brownies. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were saying leave, but at the same time, I did want to leave because I wanted to check to see where it was. I forgot what it was. I wanted to read it, but I don't see it anywhere. Those are bell bearings. There's a map. Maps. Recipes. It's the beast eye. It takes grace away. He's not gonna like that. But where is it? I wanted to read it. Whatever.
Queen Marika, take not from me my solid.
Oh, it's in consumables? Okay. I assumed it would have been a key item because it's a quest item, you know?
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All
Rip my
this
dude.
time, I held in my heart only thee.
Be gone. Whelan's great sword. I imagine we would put it to better use than he ever did. Where is it? I want to look at it. All right. Oh, so it's strength. It's strength, dex, and faith. Heavy thrusting sword. Great sword of the Fire Knight Quelan. A weighty, piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Queeling devoted his all to the crusade and remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Well, not when you look like that, dude, you fucking bull-headed loser. You could have found him Grace instead, but that just gets you his Spirit Ash. So it's one or the other. Dude's a bitch. I didn't want to help him anyway. I'm glad he's gone. I got his sword. Man, so they force you to play the DLC twice if you want to get everything? I want to be honest, I don't know if I have it in me to play this twice. Too much jumping. Wait, 3 times? Why 3? What can you not get in 2 playthroughs? Oh, god damn it. Step out here. Step out here. I didn't think that was gonna work. They said play our game more. You have to play it a lot. I don't like when they do that. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Dubs, thanks for the raid, man. Oh shit, Dubs, you were playing Elden Ring too? I saw you playing Monster Hunter earlier. How far are you? Are you playing on the DLC? Are you playing on the PC version now, or did you start over again, or what are you doing, man? What are you doing in Elden Ring now, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Leda versus Hornsent thing has 3 prongs. Oh, so you have to play the DLC 3 times to get everything? Cleared Limgrave. Are you enjoying it? Because it's like what? It's like, what's it like your 8th playthrough now? But I imagine you're enjoying it, right? Because now you get achievements now, right? You get achievements on your PC. That's what gets me going, man. Anytime I get a game I've already played on like PlayStation or something, I'm like, oh, I get another chance at achievements. I'm down. I'm in. Oh my god, your 36th playthrough. That's insane, dude. You're a god gamer. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy. Not on that platform. Wait. Which one's Grace? This one? This one? Right here? Is this going to take me to Grace? Shadowkeep's been a bit of a mood, man. I was enjoying it until we got to the church district where it's like, oh shoot, where it was like all platforming. The platforming is not something I ever wanted to do. But outside of that, I've been having a lot of fun. Can't complain. I love the zone. I'll tell you that. I do love the zone. Yeah, you know how like I was complaining about this earlier. You know how like, Jesus. You know how like, do I have to jump through? God. You know how like in FromSoft games, the cameras have collision, right? And so like when you're walking in like tight areas like this, the environment will sometimes push the camera away or in a different direction, right? And I hate it. I hate it. I always get worried that it's gonna push. It's gonna push at the worst time, and then I'm gonna like, shit. And then I'm like gonna accidentally walk off a cliff and die or something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take like a point off of my review of this game, this DLC specifically because of all the jumping. All the jumping. Yeah, it did it like, so I got to like the, what would you call it, the water basin area, whatever Dubs or whatever Will called it. Yeah, I was walking around there to kind of get to the item, and it was pushing the environment was pushing the camera around a lot, and I was getting really annoyed and really scared. Oh, wait, what does this say? Oh, I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push the lever. It's gonna make the water go down, right? But then we have to fight the tree spirit. Oh, that's cool. Remember, kids, they couldn't give most of the Remembrance boss cutscenes, but draining the water gets one. Oh, the water wasn't even that deep in the end, huh? Dude, Faith and Strength is really good. I know they nerfed Faith stuff right early on, right? But I remember running I think I did do Strength and Faith for my very first playthrough, and it was pretty busted, man. I enjoy it. I enjoy Strength Faith build. So how do I, so hang on, so like can I now go down under here to get to that grace? It takes a lot of effort, does it? I always put it on the side. I never like went pure faith or anything like that, you know? NPC quest dependent? For faith? Yeah, talk to me like I'm an idiot when it comes to like builds in this game, man. I just play whatever. I just do my standard quality build, and then when I get too high, everything kind of just becomes the same thing. Oh, so you basically, are you forced to go get those if you want to do like a good faith build? Are you guys hearing the audio cut out randomly, or is it just me? You have to do Millicent's quest to get something for it? Oh, see, that's why I wouldn't know about it. I've never made a caster build. The closest I get to a caster build is like a spell sword, which is a very underutilized job in the FF series. What are they called? Spell swords? Spell blades? I can't remember. Cannot rightly remember. Yeah, I started putting into faith in my first playthrough once I got Blasphemous. So that makes sense. Yeah, I tend to play like red mage type of builds in these games. But like the magic element of that build doesn't come in until later game. I focus predominantly on like endurance and vigor and strength and dexterity. And then when I'm satisfied with that stuff, then I go and I pick like a spell stat. And it's usually whatever the stat is. Like in these games, it's faith, right? It's usually whatever stat is good for like imbuing my weapons with stuff, or being able to like do light heal or stat buffs, stuff like that. Moonveil Spellblade? That's interesting. I'm trying to remember what my first build was in Elden Ring. It wasn't Claymore. Was it? No, it wasn't Claymore. I don't remember what I used. It might have been Sword and Board. It's a 12% what damage increase? I definitely used Bloodhound's Fang a lot. I remember that. At least in the early to mid game, I definitely was using that stuff. But I didn't like the way the Bloodhound's Fang looks visually, so I was looking for something to replace it with. Crab! Crab! See, that's an insect. That's an insect. Cable, when you say you eat bugs, if you're like this whole time you're just like, yeah, I really love eating crabs and lobster. I mean, like, I feel ya. I feel ya. Maybe, hang on, let me snooze ads. We're not ready for ads yet. Dubs and his amazing community, they're here. We're hanging out. Insects of the sea, right? Insects of the sea. You do not want a crab that size. That crab will kill you. Oh, you want to eat it? Yeah, 100% agree. Oh. Yeah. Why, God? He is angry. What? Problem where I'm stuck guarding? Like you go to guard and you can't unguard? You're just stuck holding the shield up? No, I don't think so. I'm having an issue right now if you can hear it. Jesus Christ. I'm having an issue right now if you can hear it where the audio keeps cutting out randomly for like a short period of time. Like an instant. He's legit got the magic pixel. There we go. Is that happening to you too? It's gotta be the game then, right? It's gotta be the game. It's not us. It's bugging me. It's bugging me more than it should because I just had to replace my headset. But I just want to say I never thought in my entire life I'd have to say the word Triosi But here we are. Yes, it's what they call. It's what they call an ulcerated tree spirit. I guess it was all bark and no bite. Ban that man. Ban him. Right now. Well, the weird thing is, yeah, you know, unstable. Unstable is probably the best way to say it, right? Because the game runs pretty damn well. Pretty damn well. Right? Like, look at this movement. I'm playing in you know, 2K 120 FPS. It's very smooth, but like it will randomly freeze, right? Which I believe it does when it's saving. Is that it? When it's like auto saving, the freeze happens or something, and then the audio cutting out. But the audio cutting out concerns me because that was the telltale sign for me that my headset was breaking. Remember, I mentioned it was doing that, and then it just cut out and never came back in on one cup. So every time it does it, my heart sinks because like I have like a $240 headset. I can't replace it every 2 weeks. All right, there are 2 different ways we can go. I don't know if they both lead to the same way, to the same area at the end. Okay. I appreciate you, Dubs. Don't go into the church. That is the church. So don't go in there until we find the other friend. Okay, well, this is an elevator. Where's this gonna take us? Oh. Oh. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, what kind of tacos did you get? Oh. This isn't the church, right? That's the church, right? This is not the church. Chicken cutlet. You send it to me right now. I want chicken cutlet. Oh God, there's so much crab. Behold, the left. Okay. I'm gonna try and sneak past the crab. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Unless the crab's hiding it. Bro, I can live off chicken too. I mentioned in a previous stream that I ate I tried the honey chipotle chicken at Chipotle earlier this week, on Sunday, and I ate it 4 days in a row afterwards. And I took a break yesterday, but then today I ordered it again. Yes, of course, for the chicken, yes. The chicken. The chicken, obviously. But my answer is thigh for both. Damn, the delayed grab. Carnitas tacos? Doritos Locos Tacos? What's your favorite Hannah Montana song? The breasts of both words. Crab. Crab. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Why is the DLC giving me runes? Doritos Crazy Tacos. Yeah, you know, go like Taco Bell and you get those Doritos Locos Tacos. It's basically like, you know, it's like a Taco Bell taco, but the shell is made out of like a cheesy nacho flavor Dorito. You know? It's pretty tasty. It's like taco, but Dorito. You were getting DLC load screens? They probably just put that shit in the base game. They really want you to get the base game and the DLC. Remember that time I was playing Dark Souls 3 and Will was ready to introduce Gale, and then that's how we realized that I didn't actually own the DLC because Gale wasn't there. Gale didn't show up to say hello. What constitutes going into the church? I think I went too far. Sorry, I went too far. 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 I didn't think I was in the church. Where'd the crab come from? Thank you, Tree Spirit. He's a big dead crab. Big old crab. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ow. Those heads are broken. I'm straight up not having a good time with this guy. Dude, I want to play... Oh, another Iris Evacuation. No, he's not even strong enough to be an Apex. No. No.
Our Mother, who art in sacred arbor, blessed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in shadow as it is in light, grant us this day our solitary wish, forgive us our entreaty, because these are getting really boring to keep having to fight. There are no progeny of gold in this realm to spawn them, and the Scadu tree is in no state to bear its own minor kin, but we have all the qualities needed to grow monsters, a lot of water, nutrient-rich soil, and steady diet of guilt and sin. Achievement unlocked, hallowed ground, felled the ulcerated tree spirits born of broken faith in the church district.
Una! Welcome in. So hold on, I gotta find someone else before I go inside that church, right? So should I go back up? Should I climb back up and finish exploring the other area where that one knight was that I ran away from? You ain't getting my tears. Una! Wait, I can't get back up there. But not without teleporting, I don't think. What up, Tuner? Happy Saturday. Oh, so can I keep exploring down here though? You had me concerned that I was supposed to find an NPC or something before I did anything else. Yeah, so like that's the entrance, right? That's the entrance to the church. I wasn't even over there. I was over on the side of it. That spawned the ulcerated tree spirit for some reason. Oh yeah, I want to read this. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Right, I do remember reading this thing, right? An iris as dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Well, that's dumb. Oh, okay. Dude, my brain is not working today. In the realm of Shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Straight up making people go blind. You just woke up? I'm a little bit envious of that. I want that life, dude. How do I sign up for that? Why is it always go? What is this area over here? It's just like open. Read Mantle of Thorns. Oh, this thing, right? Covers self with the shadow tree's impenetrable thorns. What? Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only this pair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen shadow tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. For we have been abandoned. Damn. I read this one too. Domain of Dragons. I think I know where this one is. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now, right? Yeah, you said you had to work a really early morning shift, right? You worked yesterday, right? Dubs, you like collect them? Do you enjoy trying to find them? I got really mad in the base game because I was spending a lot of time looking for them and I had trouble. I think they're a cool puzzle nonetheless. Oh, see, I don't miss that. So I used to work out really early and I don't miss that either. I do miss being able to work out from home though. I miss my home gym. I gotta find a new place to live. Everything's too expensive though. That's the problem. It is the problem. You do more work on your career? What do you mean more work? Like you actually work? Like for your job? Or like, are you talking about like tuner stuff? Like like VTuber stuff. Lump. That's death. That's where death happens. I'm gonna go inside the church. I think that's the only thing I have left to do. We have to go inside. Going in Candle Cove. Who is that? Oh. That doesn't sound like a fun way to live. Do you at least enjoy it? Any of it? I need to either attack the mobs, I need to attack the trash mobs, or I need to pull him far enough away from them that they don't matter. I think there's only 2 left, so 3 left. Dude, I know, I'm a bit lost myself. I've just kind of been going. I'd be more lost if I didn't have people like, you know, you and Will and Alucard and other people to help me out, but it's a very large, very confusing place. Is he just gonna keep summoning them? Ow. He is. He's gonna be a problem. God damn it. The thing is, like, he won't flinch, so I can't get a hard hit on him. That was my chance and I blew it. Is he gonna he's gonna respawn every single time I come through here too, isn't he? Oh my god, you piece of shit. I'm gonna have to fight him again. I took way too much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset that. That was really fucking bad. That was like really fucking bad.
Everyone has some skeletons in their closet, even more so with age. A few non-believers must be put to the sword to quiet the strife, but we go ask the forbidden questions that decency refuses. With a power such as this, can you rekindle the spark of life? Necromancy is frowned upon for a good reason, not just because death reveals the sacred lie of eternal gold. For while you can make a corpse walk again, that matters little. Without a soul, there's nothing to keep instinct on hold. Achievement unlocked, mocking mortality, showed Elder Fire Sage we go the error of playing God.
I love the alliteration. Oh, he didn't come back. Do they have that? Do they have an AI Ronnie voice? I would pay money for that. I would pay money if someone can get me... He was a named Flame Knight, so he's gone forever, thank God. Pissing me off is what he was. I would pay money for that. I would also pay money if someone can procure for me Nanners' AI voice. Well, she didn't do AI voice. She did. She did. I had a custom text-to-speech made for her voice. I want it so bad. It exists. I'm sure only she has it, but I want it. I want it. I need it to live. I had never played Xenoblade 3. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look up who that is. Yeah, I guess the non-named ones would respawn, right? But this guy did not because he was named. Thank God, because he was a bit of a truffle. It's a little bit difficult for me. I must have peaked. I must have peaked at playing games like 2 weeks ago. Everything's just giving too much trouble these days, you know? I'm no longer good at game. Boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of the Sacred Seal. Oh, I see that. I see that. Helm of Wego. Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked one atop the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wiko. That actually makes your poem way more understandable. It's actually pretty relatable too, like on a human level, no? Yeah, I'm not good at games. I'm a bad game. Too old. I peaked when I turned 22 and 1 day old. You lose it. You lose that spark. Yeah, then you gotta go help your dad with his moving company or some shit. Put on a suit and tie and enter the real world. There's an elevator in the wings. Where are the wings? Am I going that way? Or am I leaving? I hate wearing suits. And I enjoy wearing ties when I wear a suit, but I hate wearing suits. They're not comfortable at all. Visions of seems familiar. Are you talking about the elevator that takes you back up to the start of the zone? Because we did go through, we did take that already. Visions of mana. I still have to start that game, Dubs. Suits are not comfortable. I do not believe that you can show me a suit that's comfortable. To be honest, though, I honestly haven't. I've done nothing but wear, like... How do I say this? How do I say this? I've very rarely dressed properly since all of the surgeries happened. Because, like, I no longer fit in any of my clothes after the surgeries. Oh, here's the elevator. So I've just been buying and wearing really like, what's the word? Like really comfy stuff. Just like homely comfy stuff, like shorts and hoodies and stuff like that. A couple pair of jeans. Because like I'm not gonna change my entire wardrobe just because I have to like get fit enough to be able to fit in my old clothes again. We're almost there. We made good progress these last couple months. But yeah, I only dress when I have to actually like leave. I don't know. 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 I don't know if I have to actually like go into work or if I'm like going out to dinner or something. Otherwise you'll find me you'll pretty much find me walking around in long shorts and hoodies. 'Cause the only person who has to look at that mess ever on the daily is me. But I'm going to end you. Jesus Christ, I do not like them. I mean, they're cool. The first one was cool, but like we haven't come across another one like them. These Mage ones are pissing me off because I cannot figure out the window of opportunity. I've gone from smart casual all the time to cargos and button shirts. See, you're evolving. You're evolving. I wear a button up and a tie. I want to see. I always hated, like, I enjoyed wearing like dress clothes, but then I get so mad when they would like get wrinkly. They would like get wrinkly throughout the day and they would be uncomfortable. No, your mom's got it wrong. You're evolving. You're evolving. Swap the blue out for the red. Why is everything mesmer fire now? I can't have my wolf crest shield anymore. Oh, because it gives more fire damage. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Well, when my mom tells me I look homeless, I remind her that I am literally currently homeless. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my life pretty quickly. I wouldn't say someone teaching you how to wear your suit so it doesn't get wrinkly is a lifesaver, because then you'd have to wear more suits. Dude, moving is the worst. Moving is absolutely the worst. Sweatpants and hoodies. Sweatpants and hoodies. I've never really been big on sweatpants. I use shorts. I'm that guy, dude. I'm that guy, like, in the middle of winter when everyone's buttoned up. I'm the guy walking around in shorts and a hoodie. I run hot. My shriveled existence. Wait, what's a house share? Like roommates or? Roommates or? Got it. So they're technically roommates, right? But if you're living in a house. I've never been comfortable wearing a suit, and I refuse to ever wear one again. Unless I have to go to a funeral or some shit. I will never wear one for work. Go back where? What I missed a grace? It's okay. It's okay, I can go back. You think that's gonna get me? You think that's gonna get me? I had so much, in the same way I have issues with commissions. I ran into so much trouble trying to get a tailored suit that I just gave up on suits altogether. On 3 separate occasions, I tried to have a custom-made tailored suit, and they all turned out atrocious, which leads me to believe one of two things. Either I had 3 bad experiences with tailors who didn't know what they were doing, or my body is just so fucking ugly that I wasn't made to ever wear suits. It's probably that one. I've very broad shoulders. I've been called a tailor's worst nightmare. Because I've got a really, what do you call it? I have very broad shoulders and a waistline that does not, what's the word? What's the word? I want the elevator, right? A thinner waistline, so it's like the disparity between the disparity between the width of my shoulders and the width of my waist is larger than normal. And so I've quite literally had a tailor take my measurements and be like, "You are a nightmare." I'm like, "Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted to hear." I wish I were a twink. I'm not. I just said I have very broad shoulders. You can't be a twink if you have very broad shoulders. You can't have a manly upper body and be called a twink. That's not how that works. Got that, teacher. Oh, I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I need to get that still too. How do I get that? Well, I'm gonna get the set of grace first, and then I'm gonna try and get that. Thanks. Yeah. I'm not an off the rack kind of person. You know, like there are people who can just live off the rack shit, and it just fits their body nicely, and they can just walk on. I am not that person. Even like the hoodies I buy, like I wouldn't wear them out because like I need to go to a tailor and have the waist the waist taken in, like the lower body part taken in, because I can't believe I have to do this all over again. I hate this man so much. Wait, what if I just don't? What if I just don't? It was never said that I couldn't be a dry asshole about telling the truth. That's why we're compatible, Will, because I too am a dry asshole. Damn, that took a long time. I didn't even know twunk was a real word. What, I click on Drunky's stream and immediately see a red panda wearing a pirate hat? Drunky's got a bunch of pandas. That's like his thing. Twunk is a word? There's no way. It's so stupid sounding. Alright, where's the grace? There's a grace up here, you were saying? Maybe in here? There it is. I like this hallway. It's like It's very musty. Wait, they have stone slabs? Oh, right, it's a specimen room, right? I gotta get that. I gotta get that Fragglemon. If and I can. I know Hunk. I know Twink. Oh, you're ordering them. Fucking dog. It's a repository of all of the horn sense culture. I thought this was Mesmer's castle, though. Oh, wait, he stole it from them, right? He usurped it. He annexed it. Would you rather fight a bunch of ringed knights or a bunch of these Mesmer knights? Right now, the ringed knights. I liked the first Mesmer knight. I don't like these mage knights. Until I can figure out, like, where my window of opportunity is, I don't like them. Oh, fuck this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I'll go around the other way. They are, man. They are. It just seems like their entire moveset is built around denying you any opportunity to get a hit in. Oh, premature death, huh? I'm sure you look fine. I did the same thing. That's why I bought non-athletic sized hoodies after my surgery, because like I lost everything. I lost all the hard work I put into my body. And I was like, I don't want to fucking see whatever I am now. But these days I can see everything coming back. So there's visible progress now, which is nice, and that gives me hope. Sometimes I do have to take a break. Like I took a break this week. I didn't go on my two upper body days, but I did go for leg days, so I want to get yelled at. I'm not supposed to be going over here. I'm supposed to be going the other way. Yeah, I did go for leg day, but you know, I mentioned the surgery I had done, right? So like they literally cut out part of the bone on my shoulder, which, you know, the reason I have that issue is because I have very broad shoulders. So they had to make room. And because of that, this is the crazy thing, because I never knew bones could hurt in that way. But like a lot of like when I've been working on things like my overhead presses, my bench presses and stuff like that, I oftentimes will have to like take a longer break than usual, because I'm limited by how strong the joint and the bone is. So my collarbone in that area will get sore. It gets sore when I work it too hard, or if I push for too much weight. And I every time it happens, I'll sit there and I'll rub it. I'll be feeling it. I'm like just amazed by the fact, like, never thought that was the thing I have to worry about. Like it's so weird. It's so weird. It's like, why is my bone sore? Like my muscles are fine, but the bone is sore. What's up, Siler? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I almost said happy Wednesday. Happy Saturday. I said I did leg day. I don't. God damn it. I don't always skip out on it. I never. You are making things up. You are making things up. Yeah, bones hurt. I think I told that. I told the story about the bony hurdy syndrome, right? So like, in my high school and college days, I would take a lot of like pre-workouts and supplements and stuff, and I was like, I was big in all that shit. And so one time I tried creatine. Was it creatine? Yeah, one time I tried creatine, and it made my heart beat so fast. I was actually legitimately scared the first time I took it, but I had to end up stop taking it because my body apparently has an adverse reaction to creatine supplements, and it can't tell the difference between like the creatine supplement and the creatine that's like naturally exists within your body. And so what it did was it told my body to eject any and all creatine, just get rid of all of it. And it made my spine hurt like a motherfucker. And so the doctor told me, like, when I went to the doctor, he told me what happened. He's like, yeah, you got bone hurt syndrome. And I'm like, that's not what they fucking call it. Get out of here. Like, why you gotta be such an asshole? Usually when I say I don't want to go to the gym for a leg day, it's because it's cold outside. I just don't want to go outside. You have like naturally weak joints, or is like from an injury, or third time's the charm. Thank you, America's Hand. Yeah, so I had to get off the sauce. I gotta do that natty shit now. All right, that should be everything. Now I can go in the storehouse, first floor. There was also a time where I had to take some medication. Wait, passage? What passage? What passage? Did I skip another thing over there? Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine that. Oh, I'm allowed to go there now? Okay. I'm doing it. Sorry, I've been talking too much and stopped paying attention to the game. I used to have to take some medication too for some other things that happened when I was a kid. I almost died like 4 or 5 times. And so also the reason why I hate going to doctors, one of the medications had trace amounts of like estrogen in it. So I would I would wake up and I'd be like, all right, time to take my estrogen. And I would be like, what? All right. I mean, thank God for the loading being fast, right? You have bone hurt syndrome too, Cable? Is it the same kind or like a different kind? Battlefield Priest's Cookbook? A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel to the realm of shadow, where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. Right. Oh, we can make golden grease now. Cool. A misdiagnosis that has led to close calls with God or chronic conditions counter is at 4. See, this is why we're friends. This is why we got along so well, like immediately off the bat. Our shared multiple imminent deaths due to bad doctors. My retirement grease. You know how fucking dumb I am, and I'm part Italian, mind you. You know the end of that episode when Nelson's like they're all throwing the grease, and Nelson's like, "Here comes the grease ball," and then Luigi walks in. He's like, "Hey, Luigi, bring your kids a free pizza. Why you gotta make it a fun?" Eh? I never got that was a fucking racist joke. Oh my god. Lunch Lady Doris, do we have any grease? Yes. Then grease me up, woman. Okay. Ah, you talk like a poet, but your fists are too. You punch like one too. What's the other one he says? He's got so many good lines. Willie is one of the best characters. You can't see anything. Dude, just throw them out your window. You know? Buy cheap ceramic plates off of like Amazon, and then like after you're done eating, just like throw it like a frisbee out your window. Brothers and sisters are natural enemies. How come they won't show the Simpsons episode? How come they wanna what's the word? How come they continue to pretend that like the episode with Michael Jackson in it doesn't exist, but they'll reference Michael Jackson in some of the newer seasons? Like, what's up with the hypocrisy there? Let there be fingers? Oh, god damn it. That bridge is gonna break on me, isn't it? It's totally gonna break on me. Likely trap. Not even the good kind, too. Visions of depths. Is this the Church America all the way down here? No, because that's the like the beauty of it all. Is at that point it's the city's problem. Just gotta throw it far enough. Oh shit. So if I found that before, I could have helped the bullheaded wonder. Wait, this is where they worship the shadow tree? Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Oh. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Why does it say iris instead of contact lens? Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Yeah, dude, get something good. Get something good to eat. Thanks again for hanging out with me, man. Thank you for the raid, too. I really appreciate it. Have a great west of your weekend. Have a great rest of your weekend, too, if I don't talk to you again. Pedestrians walking 8 floors down. Yeah, no, like I said, it's the city's problem. Like like I don't know how things work in Europe, okay, but like, you know, like in America, you know, like if you say you have a house in America, right? Usually you have a lawn that's separated by like a sidewalk, like a public sidewalk, right? And so so the sidewalk is your dividing line, right? And so on the side that your house is on, that lawn is your problem. You have to take care of that. It's your property. But legally, the area of lawn that's on the other side of and you know, the street and everything on the other side of the sidewalk is the city's property. So if you throw your plate far enough out your window, no one's gonna see you, dude. Come on, dude. It's first grade. You do it when no one's looking. As long as you clear that dividing line, it's the city's problem. You're done. You know, work out that arm. I'll see you in the Olympics one day. Think about it. I'm just offering advice, is all. You don't have to take it. That is weirdly ominous looking. Yeah. Yeah. Since we're doing nothing but quoting Simpsons episodes today, it's not illegal if you don't get caught. Also, if you don't see it, it's not illegal. If there's one thing about The Simpsons I miss in general, it's that when I grew up, every April 15th, Fox would always play that episode of The Simpsons, the Tax Day episode. And the year that they stopped doing that was the year I realized that life is pain. Look upon the sun of the sunless sky. What is this area? What is this goo? I miss watching it too. Like, I mentioned this before, when I was a wee lad, we would always eat dinner at like 5:30 every day as a family. And I never realized or noticed or thought about it at the time, but like my parents would let me watch The Simpsons every day, every weekday during dinner, and they never complained. They let me do it, and they dealt with it. I think my mom was okay with it. I know it pissed my dad off to no end. My dad hated The Simpsons. He hated cartoons. He hated animation. All he wanted to do was watch the news and make racist conservative comments all day. It's a pretty normal time for most Americans, I think. 5-6 p.m. Used to be when the family all came home from work and school. I mean, shit, I eat dinner at 3 p.m. every stream day because otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream this long. My diet is fucked because of streaming. I only eat 2 meals. Sometimes I'll eat 3. It depends on if I was working out. I'm actually hungry. Oh no, it's an ulcerated sunflower spirit. It's a sunflower. Oh, that's a grab. I missed the dodge again. Bro, stop fucking me. That's my new favorite boss. That's my new favorite boss design. It's just a sunflower. Man, I never knew Miyazaki wanted to do a Plants vs. Zombies collab. It's back! Bard, welcome in. Sunflowers forever. No, not this time. Does it have higher defense now too? Not hitting the weak spot. I'm gonna die. The head is the weak spot. Come back again. Dude, I am real. I love this. I love this. I'm not gonna make it though. Mimikun, you ran into it, bro. You ran into it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Especially if that bleed procs, it's Jover. Oh, it hits twice. Holy shit. Yeah, it's Jover. He got me. He got me. I remembered I had the physic and I thought I could drink it and I wasn't looking at the fight. None of the other bosses have multiple health bars because a sunflower stole them all. I like how the music changed too. I was very specific. There's no Erdtree avatars in the DLC, but the shadow avatar is definitely here. It's my favorite boss design now. It's just a giant angry sunflower. Bard, you play Minecraft? I'm the worst Minecraft player, but I too play Minecraft. I've been known to craft a mine. Oh shoot, where do I go? If I didn't get grabbed as much, you probably could have done it in one go. Where are my runes? Like, I don't even know where they are. Bro, you come back over here. Meeting you. I gotta get up close, otherwise I'm gonna bleed to death. He comes back. Really? Don't get. Shit. I'm just gonna use the shield. All right, Mimic Coon's down for the count. Way too early. Oh, that was a remembrance boss? I know that was a remembrance boss. But you, oh yeah, of course you can play Minecraft on your cell phone. I think I've never seen anybody do it, but we have a Minecraft server that kind of got fucked, and I haven't been letting people back in yet. I need to finish setting it, like resetting it. But I've got a Java server. If I could figure out how to get Minecraft Java to work, then I believe in you too. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, what? Oh my god. This music is just a remix of the Erdtree Avatar theme. Except better. Dude, I love the music transition in the third phase. You can play it. You can play right now. It should be up. It's always up, unless I forgot to pay it. I always play it, though. I only forgot to pay it one time. The Nova has it curl up into the shape of the shadow tree. Wait, really? Why does it, or is it always like that? Like, it's one, is it always one blast the first time it does it, and then three every subsequent time it does it?
The Erdtree may look more radiant and healthy at a glance, but its avatars reveal the truth. A gilded hollow that won't strive. It can be said that this sunflower is the truth of its shadow, a hobbled thing that despite its flaws remains very much alive. It is in pitch darkness that light shines all the more incandescent, both blinding without contrast of opposite and complement, a being more holy than any of the spawn of Marika. It made an alloy of both, a living avatar of abandonment.
Dang. I was gonna say why sunflower though, but actually it makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know. Dude, I've joined quests.
And so falls the son of the sunless sky, a thorned guardian of its master, the only one who looked up at the Erdtree and saw a vision of pride. Take it as a perfect symbol, a lasting silhouette of dichotomy and unity, and of all the beautiful nuances that Mikelo will gladly throw aside. Achievement unlocked. The Umbral Umble shared a spiritual final sunset with the Erdtree's soul sprout.
Spiritual final sunset. Why? No, I'm not gonna ask that question. I've joined a number of quests, Graham. In Monster Hunter, where like the people are, it's gotta be like PS5 players. Like they're all like talking on the mic. I think one guy's actually streaming. He was just yelling on the mic. I want to tell him to like, shut the fuck up. Oh, you're gonna play Minecraft with Tuna tonight. That should be fun. Remembrance of the Shadow Tree avatar hewn into the Hewn, blah, blah, blah. Was it like this? Was it like that? There was one guy I was playing with. One guy I was playing with, like his kid. he was like, his kid like must have crawled up to him or something. He was just like talking to his kid the entire time. When are you gonna do that if you're with Tuna? Never do it. But I was trying to prove a point. I'm rereading Will's poems. Sorry. All right. The power of its namesake. The shadow tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. We know. Born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Huh. There's no shadow tree avatars. It only had the one. And what a one. I got scared the first time it came back because I wasn't sure if there was a mechanic where I had to find like a thing. You had to find the heart of the shadow tree. I guess that's not a thing. Oh no, Miquella's Great Rune. What does that do? What does Miquella's Great Rune do? Not that one. Donde esta? That's right here. It's a consumable? Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Oh! A great rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Can I use it to resist Miquella? Can I use the Miquella to resist the Miquella? You better. I've never played before, Bard, so you'll have to bear with me, but I'll give the old college try. Exactly that. How embarrassing for Miquella. Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. Is it one-time use, or is it like Margit's shackle? I can use it a million, billion, trillion times. Yeah, I'm a super newbie. I was never allowed by my friends to play with them. I've never played D&D. Look at this lone baby boy. I'll take you with me. We'll go get Dairy Queen. Yo, dude, you don't have to call it names, man. It's trying its best. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else I can go here, so I think I'm done. Go see what a sunflower gets me? Right, I gotta go to the thing. Yeah. See, I don't know. Maybe my ex-friends knew something I didn't. Maybe one day I'll get to play a D&D session with a group of people who believe in me, and then like 5 minutes in they'll be like, oh my god. What hell hath we wrought? Alright. Can I get sunflower armoire? No. Thanks for nothing, Miyazaki. Where is the sunflower? We can get a shadow sunflower blossom, which apparently is a colossal weapon. Okay. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the shadow tree. Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the shadow tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. I make my player suffer. Look, I said I don't know anything about D&D. I was not allowed to play. I wouldn't know what I'd be walking into. Land of Shadow incantation creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired toward foes after a brief delay. This is the homing attack, right? This incantation channels the force of the shadow tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. That's cool. I'll probably get the sunflower. If I grab the sunflower. I like to believe that there was just the one sunflower refusing to die. I buy it. I buy it. And damn, did it refuse. I wonder why it comes back. Or why it was able to come back. Go from the back of the storehouse to the back section. Oh my god, we've already been going for 3 hours. It definitely doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. I haven't taken a break. I gotta get better at that. I used to be really good at it. Now I'm really bad at it. All right. Oh, I should have enough for a level up, right? Maybe not yet. Oh, I need 100,000 more. Sometimes you just get into it, man. You just keep going, you know? Is this a tarp? This feels like a tarp. It is. They will attack. Okay. That's the rub. I messed up though. I'll take the backstab. I'll take the backstab. Okay. Look at the tracking. Oh my god, I hate these guys so fucking much. Hang on. 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 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hang on. 1 second. Okay. Carrying thrusting shield. That's a shield with a blade on it. shadow is part of light. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is light too. Shadow Tree avatars as holy as the Erdtree avatars. Yeah. No, it's cool. It's a cool concept. I could use a little fuel myself. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I think giant undying sunflower is the best boss design in the DLC. Oh wait, can I get on top of those? Not if I keep going up. But it looks like I might be able to get on top of those. People don't like it? I unironically loved it. Why do people not like it? Okay, I can definitely get up there, just not from here. It's not from where I am currently. I want to try and remember to take a break at the next, like what, 40 minutes when the next time ads kick up. Yeah, how the hell am I gonna get that too? Unless like I have to find a way to sever. Ooh, maybe I can drop it. I don't know. There's no way. Or do I shoot it like Lords of the Fallen? Do I have to like shoot it to knock it off, like out of the thing, or what? No, no. Oh, piss the fuck off! Whatever. Can't even get a sneak attack in. It does have Aldia's Keep vibes, right? Including the inability to backstab anything. These guys don't even know. They don't even care. But the Flame Knights. The Flame Knights, they fucking know you're there. They saw me coming a mile away and they're just pretending. Motherfucker's laughing to himself. He's like, let this guy, I'm gonna let this guy right behind me and I'm gonna turn around and ruin it. I'm gonna ruin his shit. It looks like somebody tried to jump off there. Alright, there's definitely something behind me. Yep. Yep. Are there two? What's something? There's something winged up there. This guy's gotta go, though. Oh, this is a new guy. Oh shit, I'm so fucking dead. He's got twin blades. I wasn't expecting a new type. Okay. Yeah, he's a dual blade main. He's the guy who comes in when I'm trying to fight Raging Bracky and just fucking jumps right in there and carts immediately. It's Fire Knights? Oh. But Flame Knight sounds better. I joined the Flamer Knights. Are you proud of me, Dad? I'm gonna backstab every single enemy in this area. So Mesmer couldn't think of a better name than Fire Knights. Didn't expect safety. Is this a side path or is this the main path? Daddy is not proud of them. Damn. Oh. Okay, hang on then. I'll come back here. I'll come back. Fire Serpent. Fire Snake. Alright, now we can go back out. I don't think we've been over there. I can't remember. Maybe we have. Getting confused. There's about their parents not loving them. Oh. Poor Flamer Knights. Poor Flamer Knights. Okay, so there's still a lot of area we haven't explored yet. Well, by which I mean like the entire main area, right? Down there, all that. All of it. I cannot jump onto that. No, I can't jump on that. It's fine. We don't need that. There's nothing over there. Elevator, go. Okay. No. No. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really starting to hate a lot of things about this DLC. This is the kind of shit I was complaining about earlier. Like, this is just sticking the middle finger to the player for the sake of doing it. Be wary of sniper. Is that you? This is so fucking stupid. I'm like worried now because of that message. Where is the sniper? What is the sniper? My point is more that they've done this before and we praised them. When did we praise them for this? Wait, who is the we? Because I can't imagine a world where I ever praised anyone for this. Is it the upside down tower for Ronnie's quest line in the base game? Because I hated that. Oh, on Orlando. Why'd I go up instead of picking up the item? This is the part where I look at the stream time and be like, oh god, it's only been 3 hours. I got 3 more hours of this shit. Whatever happened to regular dungeons? You know? Like no stupid awkward platforming. No bullshit like this. You know, you walk in. It's a standard dungeon with standard puzzles, standard traps, fun enemies, and a challenging but rewarding boss fight at the end. Whatever happened to that? This is like someone dreamed up a way to just piss everyone off and said we got to put it in the game now because no one can stop me. It's my game. You've got to be the sniper. I don't know if that item's worth it. I'm assuming it's not. It says dung ahead. Yeah, oh, I never said I liked any of them. I never said I liked any of them. Yep, I'm fucked. He coming. Oh lord, he coming. Yeah, fair. Oh, I probably should have jumped down here, right? I screwed that up because now he's patrolling. I'm just skipping it. I can't imagine it's anything meaningful. But then there's this one. How do I tackle this one? Shit. Is he gonna come over here? Can it make it up here? Did I just made this harder for myself, didn't I? I can't make that jump. There is no making that jump. I don't understand what I'm doing or where I'm supposed to go. You know, I was hoping to have fun tonight, and I feel like aside from the sunflower fight, it's all been platforming that's just made me angry. I don't understand the young people games. Maybe this way. Oh, there's a good item down there, it looks like. I saw my character take a step off the plank and my heart sank. But like if I drop off onto the cog, I might be able to make that jump. Wrath from afar. You really want me to play Monster Hunter, don't you? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Saturdays are pretty much Elden Ring and chill, man. I mean, like there isn't much action. There's not me being whatever mozzarella. Thank you for the follow. These streams can be stressful for me, but they're pretty chill by comparison to our other streams, you know? Like it's just ambient music, right? And me swearing under my breath. I have to be able to make that jump. There's literally no other option. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going for the jump. I made the jump. The jump has been made. Jump acquired. Up. Sniper ahead. I don't like. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, that's the sniper. Shit. Oh, wait, how do I get that item? Bro. Yep, there's death. Hey, there's life. It found a way. Hang on. I can't have bro attacking me like this. I cannot have that. Wait, where am I now? Where is this? Is this all safe? Yeah. Cable, no. No crucify cable. We gotta wait a couple more weeks for that, I think. Easter is still like a month away. You accidentally found the exit. But I gotta go back up there because there's... Bleh! You... Red-robed piece of shit. Get over here. You come over here. You come over here. What? What do you want from me? Okay, if I heavy attack him, that'll make him stagger. So it's heavy attacks all the way. It's heavy attacks all the way. Is there a site of grace nearby? Because I do want to go back up and find... I want to grab that item. But if there's a site of grace nearby, I would like to grab that. Sniper defeated. I did it. This whole time I was looking at the bats. I was looking at the bats, thinking that the bats were snipers. At the bottom of the other, I'm gonna grab that. I'm not gonna sit at it. I'm gonna grab it because if I die, if I fall, if gravity takes me, which is something that has been happening a lot, I can at least just say F it. These elevators are so unsafe. Who was it? Who was it that we knew? I think it was Crow actually. Was playing this game with a fucking broken controller or playing some game with a broken controller. And I was like, oh my God, how do you do that? There's no way you could play this game with a broken controller because like one accidental press of the analog stick and you're falling to your death. We really went high up, huh? There's a series of videos on YouTube doing an OSHA compliance test on all the legacy dungeons. Can you please link that to me sometime? I would love to watch that. The amazing frog, welcome in. No sit, no sit, no sit at Grace. No sit at Grace. Go back up. No sit at the Grace. Dude, there is no zone that made me rage as hard as I did in the base game as the first time I got to the Erdtree. I had my roommate peek their head over by me, like in my room, and be like, hey, you doing all right? Because I was just losing my fucking shit. You know, at the start of the Erdtree when you spawn in on the tree branches and like there's just the nobles, right? It's got the nobles and the fucking with the ants there. The small nobles and the big nobles. Like everything just wants to knock you down off the fucking tree. And there's like that item that you have to like drop down from one of the branches to get. And then like when you get to the last pass, like the last big branch, there's like a fucking firing squad right there just trying to shoot you the hell off. I was losing my shit. I was louder and angrier trying to get past that initial section of the Erdtree than fighting Melania. Alpha seems pretty OSHA compliant. The upper part, fuck me. Oh God, I thought the guy was alive. All right, I need to turn. I'm gonna keep this on. I think I need to turn the lantern off because it does seem to get me found out by enemies faster. A chain and a padlock for what? Okay, so I'm gonna turn it off now. And I should be able to get back up there from here. I don't know what that item is, but I'm not going for that. It's just a white item, so it can't be anything meaningful. So my shit is more secure. I don't know, maybe more fiber. I don't know. Something like that. So hold on, how does one get this item up here? How do you get that? Do you shoot it down? You jump on top of the elevator? Do you really? Of course you would. Of course you would. Where exactly does this elevator take us to? Time for critical hit. Time for critical hit. Time or critical hit. Time for critical hit. Time to die for me, apparently. Bro. 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 And give her the helm. Yeah, you know, it only took an entire stream, but we figured that out. Time for critical payback. Rune of an unsung hero, eh? So how do you get on top of this elevator then? Like, do I leave that here for now and then, like, come back? Time or critical hit. Yeah, I gotta play musical elevators, yeah? So, like, I gotta get off, right? Oh, I did this the wrong way. I did this a bad way. Hang on. So, like, I do this, right? I make that one come up. And then I gotta send that one down. And I gotta jump on the other one as it's coming up. I wonder how many people died trying to do this. This is so stupid. You gotta sprint to make that, don't you? I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I just can't teleport. I was not chancing that for a minute. There was no way I was gonna move at all once I got that. Oh my god. I did not. You can't play that. You can't play that. I made it. That was the first time I didn't die from platforming. You can't just throw out it. You can't throw that out. You can't do that. All right. That was actually a really good get. Ashen remains. Yep. A spirit. Okay, I forgive you. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hilda was a dear friend to Salza the Sage and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Wow. I will have you know this is the most I've died in any Souls game to date. This DLC just fucks.
Forgive them, O Mother, for they knew not what they would unleash upon themselves. Their search for light cast this umbra. Traumas can never truly be left on shelves. For the present, what a view it is, it eclipses the field of bodies strewn. There's a real gravity to the scene, and a true artist of war will act to it soon. Seek out offerings of the glorious tree, a vessel cracked and hobbled, living on. See the stark truth armor hid from view. Prostrate yourself in reverence for the gone.
I love prostrating myself, dude. See the stark truth armor hid from view. Right, Fire Knight helm. Pointed helm of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Wait, slightly increases maximum HP, stamina, and max equip load. So I gotta look like an idiot, but I get more stats? Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Did Mesmer steal his knights from America? Like all of the knights? Or did he recruit them on his own? And I thought Mesmer was working for America, so why would they be shunned for serving Mesmer? Mesmer just inspires loyalty. Okay. He's got the Riz, you're saying. Gauntlets of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtrees. Yep, okay, read that. Wrath from afar. Oh god, this is the sniper attack. Because Mesmer's sane. I thought Mesmer was working under directions from America. Or did America give him orders to do things that she knew would make him be seen as an enemy? Is he just doing America's dirty work for her? Is that what it is? Is he like Black Ops? An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the realm of shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Wait, so the realm of shadow existed before the shattering of the Elden Ring? How far back does the realm of shadow go? Did it coexist? Did it coexist with the lands between? Pretty much she asked him to do it in private. Then publicly denounced him? Did he know she was gonna do that? Or did his mom just quite literally throw him to the wolves? Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rolana the Twin Moon Knight during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Aww. Land of Shadow used to be part. Okay. I thought you were leader of the frogs. Is this a mini boss? Is there a boss in here? There's a boss in here. And there's a boss in here. 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 Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Oh, so I need to do a thing. So I need a spell. Not a spell, sorry, I need a gesture. It's that one, isn't it? Spoilers, it's that one. Okay, hang on. Let me reapply. Yeah. you you kind of gave it away, dude. Okay. Is it still a boss fight or just like... You want me to go out here instead? Suffering it. Is the boss out here? Hang on, is the boss out here? There's absolutely a boss. Like there's something waiting for me. There's something waiting to kill me. And everyone's here to watch me die. It's all you guys want. And you've gotten it 25 times, 26 times. All right, field boss, go. Is that a knight riding a boar? Commander Gaius? Oh my god. Oh, he's got a... Is that a... That's a spear. Oh, I'm fucked. Yes! Fucking god. Oh shit, fuck me. That was embarrassing. People hate this boss. That was a very embarrassing death. Let's do it again. Well, that charge attack got me. It absolutely got me. Oh yeah, it tracks, dude. That tracking on that is disgusting. Oh, that's a projectile, and it pulls you in. Oh my god, this is bullshit. I have no time to heal. I immediately understand. I immediately understand. I immediately understand. I'm absolutely going to have to farm rune arcs before we're done with this DLC. Wow. So roll through it, roll into it. powered up now. Oh no, he does the Radon thing. I need to get a shit. Okay, that's progress. I was hoping for a bleed proc. It really seems like the only tough bosses are the ones that are just like aggressive beyond belief. You mad? He's angry again. I can't see. He's through the whole wall. I'm not beating this tonight. There's no way. I don't do enough damage at all to him. Well, nope, there's that. It feels like it gets more. I am maidenless. That's not even an insult, bro, but welcome in. I don't think ads started. Did ads start? It's probably too late. I don't think we're beating this tonight. Unless they get like hyper aggressive against it. But like, I'm removing this. I don't do enough damage. Like, once the Mimic goes down and I lose my Bloodflame Blade, I'm pretty much doing nothing. Really? You gotta bleed rock, that's nice. Jesus. That way too early. How? I'm behind the goddamn dude. This is the worst fight ever. Just the worst fight. I understand 100%. 100%. That is the worst fight in the entire game. The entire game.
There's no force in the universe more prevalent than gravity, only a bit more or less of it would render the planet unlivable, such a fundamental force of creation and preservation, no earthly mortal soul could teach or learn it, a power underivable, but the masters of the gravitational arts aren't of this earth, so that removes an obstacle, falling stars teach us of its use, equally, Radon wasn't a mortal, the spawn of God in guise, so lays another technicality, a malapropism ripe for abuse.
Okay. You already know I'm an idiot, right? You know I'm an idiot. What is a malapropism?
So it begs the question, what is Gaia's secret that he may master it so? He and his dear Gaia are inseparable partners, two halves of a whole, a great friend of Mesmer, an elder rival to the Red Lion, Commander, not a bad track record for someone who became so great by a loophole. Achievement unlocked, the rider of the Roche limit, brought Grand Commander Gaius of the Black Knights back down to Earth.
Isn't the red lion? Was the red lion? Oh yeah. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. I was thinking of someone else. No, thankfully that guys did not do a 29-minute monologue. We didn't have to argue with 7 other people to skip it. Remember when you used to be able to skip it and now you can't skip it? Malapropism is a bad use of words. I'll be back. Oh shit, ads are running. I'll be back. Gotta take a break. Be back. Oh, I understand it now. Thank you, Will. Thank you for explaining it like I'm 5. Veteran questing lobbies? What's a veteran questing lobby? What is that? Veteran questing lobby. How do you unlock a veteran questing lobby? The conceit of the poem was that no earthly mortal soul can control gravity, but that leaves 3 exceptions. Someone not of this earth, like the alabaster and onyx lords. An immortal can, like Radon, and a being without a soul, like Gaius. Oh. I don't know, man. I did some high-level farming. I only got like 1... I think I got 2 crowns in like 6 or 8 hours of playing. I got a small crown. I got a small crown Rapongi and a large crown something. Something. It might have been Arkveld. I don't remember. I should have enough. Yeah, I do. I have enough for a level up. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that level up. Put that right there for 3 damage. Conversely, I did a quest earlier today. I played for like an hour and I just had people coming in and leaving because they were like coming in and probably noticing that it wasn't a gold crown and then just like leaving. Oh wait, an umbel is when a sunflower has more than 3 heads? Really? What's the word derived from? Can I go in here now too? Are we okay to go in here now? After we took all the fun out of the stream fighting that one boss. Hey, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. The run that we did that we won on, right? The run that won it, we didn't even use a rune arc. There's stuff behind, guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday too, right? It's an expectation. Like, it's something you should expect and understand. But I also saw on the other side of that coin, I also saw that there are hardcore Monster Hunter players who grab the new content, beat the shit out of it, treat people like shit, but then leave. They generally aren't the people who stay. And so I don't know who's who. Like I've run into high level people who are just like they don't give a shit, and I refuse to play with them ever again because I don't want people to beat the game for me. You know what I mean? Like I like playing with people I know because, like, you know, we're all respectful when we play together, right? And we all have fun, and no one person is doing any carrying except for when I'm, you know, carrying like a motherfucker. But I've seen people come in and just obliterate shit and leave, and like they don't care. They don't care if you contribute. They don't care, you know, if anyone else has fun. Like where is the fun at that point? Like if you're, that's why I'm kind of, as much as I raged about how hard it's been to try and get the one remaining decoration I need. I'm glad we didn't get far enough. Like, I'm glad that we took our time and we weren't able to play the game back when you could cheese deco farming and shit like that, because, like, what's left of the game at that point? You know what I mean? If you're just blazing through shit, cheating to get to your all your gear and your max level shit, I mean, like, are you even playing the game? Where do you derive fun from it at that point? I don't know. My question to that. I still heavily disagree with how RNG it sounds like the Ardian weapons are. That's obvious bullshit. But aside from that, I mean, like, I don't know. Wow. Wow. No, Graham. Don't say that. Don't be that guy. It is a shame that you can't even get the item for it anymore. Oh, fun's just 101. I very well know more about game dev than you guys know, than I let on. So I do get very angry at specific things. I get very angry at certain decisions, certain features. Especially when they're deliberate. You can meld more artisan things? Artisan things? Or artisan things? What are artisan items? What's artisan stuff? I do think it's weird that the game gatekeeps game from you by HR, but you can just as easily ignore it and join, like, other people's quests. And that's, again, also something I've been trying to avoid. What's going on here? Wait, what? What's an Albinaric doing here? Albinoric? What's an Albanian doing here? There's another one somewhere? I hope I was not supposed to. I hope. How do I English it? I hope I was supposed to kill her. Gaius is Greaves. Oh shit! Was that what you were implying? Was Gaius an Albinaric? Albanark shit. Sharp shot talisman. I wonder what that does. I wonder what that does. Gee, I wonder what that does. Guys doesn't have a soul because he's an Albanaric. I get it. The game had to slap me in the face with it, but I get it. Why was she holding his greaves though? What was he wearing then? It says it on the graves. Is he the first like human humanoid looking male Albanark that we've seen? I can't. Or are you introduced into any other ones that you know, like how the Albanark women look like humans? It's just that their legs don't work. Were there any male Albanarks that we saw that didn't look like the Froggos? Or is he the first? That's true. You're right. That's true. What? 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 Are you kidding me? It's just five free fragments for your pay. I was told the other day that, yeah, I think earlier this stream too, right? No, it was earlier this stream too. T2 decos, right? Specific Ardian pieces? Like what? I thought you could already meld like all, like I can already meld like ranks 6, 7, and 8 Ardian pieces. What is there left to meld? Wait. Oh, melding specific pieces. Okay, never mind. I got you. I have a gold relic. I have a gold Ardian relic ticket. I think that I can't use that until I hit that rank. That's probably why. Five Shadows Tree fragments is a lot. Yeah, I gotta see what we can buy with it too. Oh, that was it. I went around. I just went around. Okay. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albanoric extraction. If their legs don't work, like I get that their legs don't work, but they can't wear boots. They can't put them on. Or is it just extra weight that they don't want? Remembrance of Commander Gaius honed into the Shadow Tree. Both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. They lose their legs. Oh. When they're saying the lion, they're talking about Radon, right? Just want to be clear. Well, I mean, like, you're still gonna dress them, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna ask the wrong question one day and just get immediately canceled. Okay, so we can get a sword lance. Weapon once wielded by Commander Gaius, a combination of greatsword and lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, this armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of an alabaster lord, uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. An additional input allows for a follow-up attack. And we get Blades of Stone. Gravity manipulating sorcery of Commander Gaius. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth. Charge to form 3 successive clumps. Gaius and Radahn were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. That's good lore. I like it. It's good. That's good. That's some good lore. That was all that this entire area existed for? That was all? Yes, a hot dog is technically a taco. Yes, it is. Fight me. Ew, his helmet uggy. Can I afford to buy them all? Black Iron Helm of Commander Gaius. Gaius was the most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radahn and Gaia a gravitational technique. Who's Gaia? You referenced Gaia too in your poem, right? Have we met that person yet? In its most base form, right? In the most base definition of what a taco is, yes, a hot dog is a taco. Gaia is the boar. I guess that would make sense. Well, hang on. Does the boar know gravitation magic? Did it extend to the boar too? Where are the boots? Where are the greaves? Did my game busted? Where'd they go? I can't buy them. AAA game. Now can I go in? Damn. May I enter? Mother, may I? It's time to find out that Radigan is Marika. Ooh. Is cereal soup? No. That's okay. The ocean is absolutely soup. Is that a fucking tree sentinel? Why, you didn't want me to see the tree sentinel? This is pretty. This is a pretty zone. Next best zone since Cerulean City. We're on the road. On the road. On the road. That's gotta be death. There's nothing down there. There's what? There's summon sign? GG. Oh, okay. Ooh, a blessing of Marika. The poison, no, the poison bog was not. The poison bog was far from the prettiest zone. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the. That's the. Yeah, that person. Jambalaya. She's only my friend because she's my friend by association. It's a good song, Linkin Park. Remix. Motion Man. Linkin Park. Look, you can like Poison Bog, but I mean, like, I don't care about Poison Bog. Fucking Ozma started playing Elden Ring, right? Ran into the Tree Sentinel. We've talked about this before. Ran into the Tree Sentinel at the beginning of the game, right? And died. And I told him just ignore it and play the game. And he said no. He said no. I am not leaving until I kill this man. And he did it, man. He did it. Well, start off very clean. It started off very clean. Goodbye, Mimic-kun. I love you. See you again. Maybe.
From beginners trapped to guardians of Lendl and Farum Azula, the greatest paladins of the Golden Order remain steadfast. They do not question their assignment, faith unerringly blind. Knights must do their duty to make the status quo everlast, yet even they must have been curious of their new post, an untraveled road hidden away in a land already locked so tight. Before there was an Erdtree, seeds were sown. Before there was order, there's a girl crying out for a single mote of light. Achievement unlocked, Myosotis, found a place not meant for you.
Place not meant for me? What do you mean? What mean? Myosotis is forget me not. Oh, okay. But what do you what does it mean? Shaman Village. Why is it playing the Elden Ring title theme? Oh, you're being literal. What is this? Minor Erdtree. Continuously heals all allies in the area. It only costs 30 FP. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold, without order. Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Wait, this is where Marika was born? Is that why she hates the horn scent? Is that why she wants to murder all the horn scent? Why'd they kill our mommy? Yeah, there's nothing left. So it's just race war after race war. Golden braid. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There's no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. They used Marika's people, the shamans, as the glue to make the pot monsters. Ew! But Alexander was still a bro, right? We're all gonna agree on that. That like Alexander is still cool. Makes you feel better about siding with Letta. Letta is a fucking zealot. It doesn't matter. Hatred begot hatred. Her son's continuing the cycle for her. What a little bitch boy. I mean, it's very clear that between the Hornsent and Leda, right, as far as that quest is concerned, they're both morally gray. Well, I don't even say they're both morally gray. I think they're both morally reprehensible. But one's a little bit more of an immediate concern, which is Leda has pretty much quite literally claimed that she will kill everyone. Just because she doesn't think that they like Mikola enough. And no thanks, Alucard. I mean, your choice is your choice, but I think they're both. I don't think there's a I don't think there's a wrong answer, but I don't think there's a right answer. No, I don't think there's a right answer, but there's definitely a wrong answer. That's where I'm at. That's why she hated Morga and Moog, because she had trauma of the people who murdered her last family. Ah, I don't know that's okay though. I don't know that I buy that though. I think she needs to get the hell over it. Why can I suddenly summon my boyo again? Am I gonna get attacked on my way out? Shaman village. And there's still this whole area here we have to explore. The fingerprint ruins. How do we get there though? I probably go this way. Wait, the Sentinels came back, or is that a new Sentinel? That's a new Sentinel. Yeah, we didn't go down this far. It's gotta be a new Sentinel. It does. That is a lot of context we otherwise haven't had, right? Specifically towards those two characters. Where'd my cave go? I love how this guy doesn't even have a boss health bar. He's just got a regular health bar. Whoop! Oh, I'm so fucked. Never mind. Okay, we ate. Bro, stop moving backwards. Jesus. Ta-da. Free heal. This eternal genocide is her vengeance, and even now it didn't even give her the satisfaction. Well, that's true. But she's dead. She's gonzo. We killed her, so it doesn't matter anymore. Now it's up to Ronnie. Lost in space. There's a site of grace right there. Where the hell is Mesmer? Is he like endgame, like final boss, bro, or what? Like, how much content do we have left? Dog? Dog! 3 dog. Oh yeah, no argument there. I always love context. And it's nice to get context. You know? FromSoft generally seems to enjoy not giving context. And letting their fan base bitch and moan and argue with each other for 10 years. Sunflower. Oh! That scared me. That scared the hell out of me. I jumped out of my chair. Oh my god. A lot of dog over here. Smells like up dog over here. Magic School Bus Dropout. That is the most incredible name. Thank you for the follow. I love your name. I love your name. Was that prescient of you to say that because Putrescent Night has really pissed off some people because of it? Really? Really? you gave me a great laugh. That is a fantastic name. I love it. Can I eat your floorboards? Why would you want to eat my floorboards? What am I gonna walk on? What am I gonna walk on? Will, you said there was something you wanted to say about Putrescent Night, right? Were people not happy with the context that we were given? Oh yeah, you can have the drywall, but I have to warn you that allegedly both Cable and Netizor live within my walls. So if you happen to, you know, chew through a piece of drywall and find a human being staring back at you, it's I hope to God it's one of those two. And if it's not one of those, then please call the cops. Also, watch out for asbestos. Putrescent Nights, I'll eat. Oh God, I don't know. Cable might have some words to say about that. Putrescent Night's internal name is Glomide Night. But that's not official. Did they just find that in like the game's code or something? I'm gonna have to go back and read up on the Putrescent Night. What's going on over here? What is going on over here? Mystic gives give me them head pets. Likely outsider. What are these? Are they snake or bug? Or oh, these are the guys. Never mind. These are the guys that were kicking my ass. Your wires? Don't eat the wires. Well, don't eat the wires if they connect to my computer or the internet or the electricity, because then I'd have to stop streaming. And then I would have nothing to do. And then the 4 people who hang out with me, who watch my streams, they would have nothing to do. That's not true. The problem I have with that is don't eat the breaker, because like if I can't stream, then those people, they'll go find someone better to watch. And then I'll have no one to stream to. We can't let them know that there are better streamers out there, you know what I mean? Can't do that. Well, let me make sure my insurance is up to date. I wouldn't mind a fat paycheck. I wouldn't mind an insurance payout. I've actually been saving to try and get a house, but I need the market to crash. I think my entire generation, I think 2 entire generations at this point are just waiting for the market to crash so that, you know, we can have a house. No, I won't sue you. I'm just going to make the insurance company pay me for the damages, you know? Why is there a falling star beast out here, too? I guess there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Or inherently odd about it. I'm not used to fighting on foot, though. Ooh. Come down from the cliff, please. I don't want to fight on the cliff. I'll capitalize on that. Oh god, it can change targets. Oh, I learned something today. Well, do me a favor and bring termites with you. Like, plant the termites. Right? That'll make it easier for the insurance claim. You gotta plant that evidence, you know what I mean? Gravitational
At
missile.
one point, the idea of life in the stars seemed impossible, for nothing could survive the purgatorial expanse of space. How dreadfully self-centered to think that our own limits would apply, or that it would look anything like our face, the spawn of an astal plucked from its crater before ascension. Best to pull it out, before it anchors itself in sod. At least these are primal creatures, mere animals of the void. Unlike their more clever kin, the monsters that Order will call its god.
That was my question. That was my question. Right?
Achievement unlocked. Emigre of Elnath returned a falling star beast back to Taurus.
Back to Taurus. That was my question though. Like this land is currently like locked away from the rest of the lands between, right? So like, did this guy just kind of get stuck here? I'm not a huge fan of pudding. Like, like chocolate pudding is pretty, pretty good. My dad's favorite dessert was bread pudding, though. I know that's not real pudding, but putting your hand in my Jesus Christ. That's good. That's good. That's good, Riz. You got me. You got me. I'm glad that Pex is asleep because I don't need a Riz war to break out. Elnath is the second biggest star in Taurus. Dude. See, I'm too stupid for this shit. You got layers and layers, dude. I fucking love it. I love it. And it's also funny because he looks like a Taurus. It depends on what you're getting. What are you getting? Because I'm hungry. I ate 6 hours ago. That's the problem with my stream times and hours is like, I talked about this earlier in stream. Like I basically have to eat my last meal for the day before stream. So I'm eating at like 3 p.m. and then I stream until like 10 or 11 o'clock. So I can only like eat a snack. And if I eat something then I have to stay up for like 3 hours before I can go to bed. You getting a burger? I do want some. I do want that. I love burger. I love burger and I love fries. As bad as McDonald's is for you, McDonald's absolutely has the best French fries and the best Coca-Cola. They got that secret syrup mix they won't share. It's been a minute since I had a burger. I could really go for a burger. I could really go for a burger. What's the Rosh limit? The event horizon in which two celestial objects will tear each other apart by their respective gravitational fields? What? So is that what? Like if two black holes get too close to each other? Is that what that is? Because event horizon in a black hole is like... Is that the point? That's like the point where light can no longer escape or whatever. Rushing in. Mellow. Welcome in, dude. I'm not touching this. I'm not touching this. You get it? Someone tell Pun I made that joke. Someone tell Pun. Someone tell Pun I made that pun. If two planets get too close to each other, they'd rip each other apart. Is that like scientific fact or is that theory? Have we observed something like that happen in our time? It's called the Roche limit. Dude, that's, hang on, I gotta Google this. I gotta look this up later. That sounds so cool. Hang on. I can stop the stream so I can Google Roche limit. Hang on. I'm not even joking. Hang on. Yeah, that's exactly why. I want to see this. Yeah, I got a page up. We can check it out later. Because I like watching the videos where they try to simulate like getting pulled into a black hole. But it's so weird. I don't even know what I'm looking at half the time, but it is cool. You learned it from a Kirby boss theme? Like how? Wait, do Kirby boss themes have lyrics? Or what? Who knew Kirby was educational? Cat Mafia, how you doing? How you doing tonight? Did you guys know Cat Mafia started streaming? Cat Mafia started streaming the other last week, and their first stream, they had better viewership, better engagement, more follows than I think I've ever gotten in a single stream ever. The theme is called Two Planets Approach the Roche Limit. That title goes way too hard for a Kirby song. Okay, I'm not shitting on Kirby at all. I'm just saying for a song title for a game like Kirby, that's probably that title goes harder than it deserves to. But yeah. No worries, Magic School Bus. Let me know if you have what you prefer to go by as far as name. I just learned about crashing out from Cable. Like you dropped it on the ground? Cat Mafia, I'm pretty sure you hit double digits on your first stream ever. You know what my first stream ever was? My first stream ever was me watching myself and Impresario, who was streaming with, he was playing with me. Astro, I'm gonna call you Astro, okay. That's easier for me to say. It may take me a stream or two to commit it to memory, so I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna do my best to call you Astro from now on. That is also a cool name too. The Finger Ruins of, is it Deo? I would prefer not to call you Dropout unless you heavily prefer that. Because then it sounds like I'm making fun of you every time I try to call you by name. Do you? So are you enjoying the wordplay, Will's wordplay in his poems and this talk?
An atypical plane of fingers petrified. A mother's meeting was called to wake her. The covenant was sworn upon a handshake. So it's high time that you met your maker. Let the sound of the call resonate far. Find a few trinkets to pick up the slack. Were the intentions of partnership pure, or were fingers crossed behind your back?
Oh my god, that one's great. I was on my friend's stream before. That's how it works, though. That's how it works. That's why I oftentimes tell all you people to not do what I do and don't take anything I do and try to use it, because I have no friends. I have no friends whom I can market myself towards. And most of the people who pop in here with promises of friendship end up hating the fuck out of me and then talk shit about me all over the internet. You know, it was funny because as I was saying this, I'm like, watch Nettie show up out of nowhere. We might do a collab with Nettie on Tuesday. Nettie was the person. And Vivi. We just gotta hammer out the details. Oh my god, why are you calling me Zozo? Are you one of Crow's friends? Are you one of Crow's friends? Or Gamer Jack's friends? Because those are the only two people I know who call me that. Bro, I'll fucking play so much Monster Hunter. Like, you don't gotta, all you gotta do is say play Monster Hunter with me, and I'll call in sick to work. I'll drop everything. I didn't know I'd been demoted. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Business associate, play Monster Hunter. I wasn't gonna say this, but I'm absolutely booting up Monster Hunter after the stream. Unless I was invited to play Minecraft with Cable, in which case that always has to take precedence. Cable, if you're here, Suzanne is here. Quick. Your favorite campfire VTuber's here. I call my fiance Zam Zam. Do you really? I think everybody here is already following Suzanne. But I'm doing this anyway because Suzanne's an awesome streamer who streams Monster Hunter and other stuff. And he's a pretty cool guy. We found him one day and we kept coming back. So if you like my content, you'll definitely enjoy Suzanne's content. He's a better streamer than I am too. We were just talking about this, you know, like, you know, if you get tired of me, go hang out with Suzanne because he's better than I am. I love Monster Hunter. Ah! Okay, yeah, it's fucking time, bro. I'm gonna end your life in roughly 10 seconds from now when I can stand up. You're gonna end my life in 10 seconds from now. Retreat! 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 Much better. Much better. I still haven't fought Kezu yet. I haven't fought him yet. You don't care about the Glomide Queen? I need to relearn about it. Because I wanna look into that now. I wanna look into like the thing. That's the thing I hate about. Well, I don't want to say hate. God damn it! Nice whiff, loser. All right, I'm going on a murder spree and then we're gonna explore. I'm going on a fucking murder spree. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Suzanne, did I tell you about... God damn it! See, there's two of them. Jesus H. Christ. Alright, apparently it doesn't flinch. It's fine, it's fine. I'll survive it. I'll survive it. I'll survive it. I'll survive it. I'm a survivor. I didn't tell you about the goddamn... Hang on. I'm getting my shit wrecked right now. Give me a minute. Okay, what was I talking about? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I'm going to end your life. I'm going to end your mother's life. I'm going to end your father's life. I'm going to end... Can I talk now? Can I talk? Can I talk? Okay, what was I talking about? Kezu. Is it pronounced Kezu? Kezu. Okay, so Kezu. So There was a stream I was doing one time. It was I think it was early days when Aya first initially raided me, and I was just starting off in Monster Hunter, and we were talking about Monster Hunter stuff, right? And someone mentioned Kezu, and so Metal was like, "Oh, have you heard Kezu's theme?" And I was like, "No, you should send it to me." And so he sends it to me, right? And then like I let like 2 weeks go by until the next time I see these people. I clicked on it, right, and there was no music, there's no sound. So I was like, I watched it for like a solid like half minute, and then move, like move the thing around, the tracker around, trying to like, no, where is it? I don't hear anything. And so I wait like 2 weeks until the next time that everyone's there, that Metal's there in my stream, and I'm like, yo, dude, I've been waiting to talk to you because like, you sent me this YouTube link, right? But like, there was no music. I don't know if it got like copyright or something like DMCA or whatever, but like you got another link or something in this room? And they're like, bro, that was the point. I was like, god damn it. You're forcing me to be friends with you. We need to find a fourth for Tuesday still if we're playing. We need to find a fourth. I'd like to play with 4 people, but sometimes getting people to collab with me is like pulling teeth. And I understand it. I'm not complaining. I understand it completely. Yeah, I'm a clueless boy. My neighbor's puppy wandered in my house today. How do they do that? You just leave the door open? I felt him jump on me. It's a little chihuahua. That's actually really cute. I have limited people in my space as far as collabing too, so I mean, like, I'm not complaining to you, Nettie. I'm just saying I miss doing collabs, and I appreciate you reaching out to collab with me, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I've always wondered like the pros and cons of having a doggy door, and like if people actually do, like majority people actually do use doggy doors, because like, he's a fat boy. Is there a way to lock a doggy door? Like, can you lock it when you don't want your doggy going in and out of it, and you have to remember to like unlock it? You're talking to someone who was never allowed to have pets growing up. You can't lock them? Okay. Like, I want to wake up and like, in the middle of the night, and God knows what's coming to my door. You can get locking ones? Okay. I don't know. I was always worried about people breaking into... Oh, especially the first time I moved out. Like the first time you move out of your parents' house to get your own place. It's scary those first couple of days, I remember my first week or two when I was living on my own. I was like staring. I'd be in my bed and I'd be like staring out my bedroom door to the entrance, just like staring at it, like worried that someone was going to try and break in. I'm an idiot. Look at blue boys. What are you guys doing? What are the blue people doing all over here? I don't have my own place. No, I'm actually technically homeless right now for reasons I won't explain on stream, or reasons I refuse to explain on stream. I'm figuring out what I need to do with my life. About ready to give up my career, my corporate career, and I need to figure out how to pivot. But until that happens, I'm a bit technically homeless. Just hanging out with the family. Which is also why I'm not as erratic and yelly as I used to be, because I'm trying to be respectful to the other people who live here. That's because Ubisoft is gonna lose all their fucking money when that game comes out and just fucking crashes. No one's buying that. Putrescent Knight was supposed to be connected to the Gloom-Eyed Queen, and people are mad about that. Huh. Can you come over to where I live, where I'm currently residing? Oh, nice. You got some tricks, bro. I can't move in with you. You live in the UK. I need to stay in America so long as I'm still employed. But once my job is done and over, then who knows? That's what I'm planning for. I'm saving and planning to to do something drastic once that happens. Honestly, I figured it would have happened by now, but apparently they're happy to turn a blind eye as long as I'm not rocking the boat. So they're basically paying me to do the bare minimum. They didn't get the lore. Oh, they're mad. Hang on, I think I misunderstood. They're not mad. They're not mad that there was an intention to tie it, the Putrescent Knight, to the Glowmite Queen. They're mad that there was intention that they didn't deliver on. Is that it? Is that it? Thanks, Suzanne. Suzanne, it's part of my self-deprecating humor. Is just a part of my personality. Nobody take it seriously, please. Nobody take it seriously. It's just what I do. It's how I push myself to be a better person. But I appreciate your kind words. Thank you very much. Don't, please. No, don't. Don't even. We're about to throw hands, dude. We were just talking the other day. On Thursday, we were talking about throwing hands with fire. I'm about to do it. You guys are great. You guys are the reason I make time to stream. This is what keeps me going. You guys are amazing. You know, Graham, I've been to the UK and time, and I don't want to speak too much to it because in the very real event that somebody is currently watching me whom should not, or otherwise I don't want to be watching me. I went there one time and I have stories. Yes, you've been trying to break me out of it for nothing. I'm not. I mean, I was uber depressed as shit in a bad way, you know, a couple years ago when I had all those surgeries that ruined my life. But things are on the upside. Things are on the upside. Me Muscles is coming back. It's not worth it. I went into the UK, and I enjoyed my time there. I enjoyed specifically Nando's. I would move to the UK just to eat Nando's every day for the rest of my life. I'm gonna compliment you constantly too. I mean, the shit's not gonna change, but you know, like, I feel like the context is necessary because a lot of people have reached out to ask me. I'm like, guys, no, you don't understand. Like, it's just me being me. I promise you. I promise you, I'm not over here like sitting in a dark room being all like Kermity or anything. It's just my sense of humor. And my way to push myself to be better. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 monitors on right now. There's a little bit of light. You can see my face. It's like you know, like my model can't do. You know how like you're like gremlin mode on your phone, or like playing like your Switch or your Steam Deck or whatever, your handheld system of choice, and like you get black screen and you see your face, and you got like 4 chins because you're all like tucked up and like and you just get so disgusted with yourself. You had a terrible joke? Oh yeah, be careful. I love joking around. I enjoy dry, witty, potentially, as long as it's tasteful, dark humor, but we are very serious about breaking TOS. And as much as I like to talk down on myself for the purposes of my own sick, twisted needs, I don't condone other people talking poorly of other people as well. So everybody here is very respectful. Like, I love my community. Like, I've never had to not moderate a community as little as I've ever had to not moderate my own community. It's nice. It's very nice. But if you join the Discord, we got memes and shit all I'm a little bit more lenient off of Twitch. Like if you got memes and shit you want to post on Discord that may toe the line, as long as, again, like as long as they aren't incredibly un-PC, Discord's probably the place to be for that. But we do have to follow the rules on Twitch. I hate when the black screen calls you out. It's true. It's true. No, I didn't see your pet. Hang on, let me stop. I was getting fucked. Let me scroll up. Chihuahua, 3 cats. Wait, you have chickens? Does that mean like you get to eat your own eggs? Like do you make your own eggs? Are they orange egg? Like aren't they orange egg when you have like free range chickens? Oh, you live on a farm. Duh. I always thought living on a farm would be cool. Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, Will, you were copy pasting that. I was about to be like, Will, you have. I thought I've seen your pets. Wait, you don't like it? What? Wait. This stream has devolved. You don't like living on a farm? You're always considerate, Will, and I appreciate you for that. I just didn't notice it. I didn't notice it, so like I stopped the stream. I stopped the game to scroll up to read it, and then I came down and saw you. I was like, wait, Will has a Chihuahua too? Wait, 3? No, that's not Will. Wait, Crow, you used to live on a farm? Well, it wouldn't have bothered me because like I used to get up at 3 a.m. to work out like every day. Now I work out at night. I go at night after stream. And no one is there. Actually, there's actually a lot of people there now. I don't want to talk to them though. Just want to do my stuff and get out. They never shut up. Dude, chopping logs is a legit workout. Is that why you're so buff, Crow? Because you grew up chopping logs? I'm looking for side items and I don't see anything. Like, I don't see anything major. We did do a lot of murder. Did you eat 35 egg? Are you selling your eggs for like 20 bucks a piece right now? Like, are you rolling in dough because for whatever reason everyone's attacking everyone else over egg? What did you type and send? You gave me an L? Thank you. Is that the going rate for chickens? And are those mature chickens, or do you sell like the hatchlings, like the baby chicks? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. You don't even know. There's enough egg. When a chicken lays an egg, is it wet or moist, or is it dry? Does it have a layer of mucus or anything on it? Like how does a chicken lay an egg? Like these are the questions. You sell the adult chickens? You want me to put lips to skin real fast? Y'all want us to put lips to skin? Check this out. Mmm. Mmm. Tastes like cerulean. Hmm. You want me to leave? But then you gotta fight those guys all over again. You gotta fight the grandma guys. The slimy bros. Gotta fight them all. We got like another 40 minutes minimum. You can probably do both, I would think, no? Unless you're pushing for something else like Mesmer or something. I'm going completely blind, so I have no idea like what's up on the slate. What's the next boss? Are you still playing Rivals, Crow? What'd you do? Scare the hen? When do I get to kill Mikola and then cry over killing a femboy? I can run backwards. It's amazing. That's so cool though that you live on a farm. I don't know. I think it's cool. I mean, you're talking to somebody who grew up doing menial tasks and what's the word? Hard labor for a living. Growing up, so I don't know. I probably would have enjoyed working on a farm. I think. I don't know. A chicken poops on you. How hard can chickens hurt you? Like, can they break skin? And do they peck or do they claw? Or both? How do you fight a chicken? What's the proper chicken fighting etiquette? What are you looking out for? They do both? Yeah, so what are you looking out for? Like, what do you look at? What do you watch for when you fight a chicken? When you square up against a chicken, where should your eyes be? What are you focusing on? Like, you know, like when you're squaring up against another human, when you square up against another human, you never look in the eyes. You never look at the eyes, right? So what are the do's and don'ts for a chicken? You don't fight one. Mickey's in the weird shadow tower. Yeah, but we're gonna do that last, right? So Mickey's not last. Mickey's not next. Grab the neck and spin them around. What's the line thing? Isn't there a thing where, like, if you like take a chicken by the head and put its head on the ground and then like draw a line, like it goes dumb for a little bit? It's bullshit. That's not a real thing. That's just some bullshit that the internet tried to push for clicks. Wait, it's a defense mechanism? Oh, do they just like go limp to like? Yeah. Okay. So they don't go dumb, it's deliberate. The goddamn internet feeding me lies. That's cool though. I mean, the whole thing is cool, but like knowing the real reason why is even cooler. There's a big hole on the upper part. That's where I'm going, right? There's a big hole somewhere. That's the hole in the bottom of the sea. No. Let's go north. So hang on, Will, when you're saying there's stuff, are you talking about just this immediate zone right here, or is you talking about like this entire area of land? Big hole in the upper part. I think it'd be fun to be chased by a hen. I don't know, it's like playing tag. What's going on up here? There's a big hole on the upper part of the fingerprint. So up here. Up here. What's with the mist? The fog? Also, are they gonna explain what's up with all the fingerprints here? All these fingers? Have they explained it and I already forgot because I'm dumb? Why are there two of them? Uh-oh. They will? Good. Yeah, it's stuff like that makes me angry about like FromSoft games when they do things like this and then don't tell you anything. That's the stuff that irks me. So also, I think I missed your comment about the putrescent night. Was I right? Was I right in what I had asked, or is it something else? How far can a chicken fly? Like, how far can a chicken fly? And when I say fly, I mean, like, feet off the ground. How far can they go before they have to touch the ground again? Okay, cool. Well, I want to be clear on the fact that there would be so much about this game that I would just not have realized or understood or learned if it were not for you. And I appreciate the hell out of you because of it. I mean, for other reasons too, but depends on how high. Well, no, like I don't want them jumping off a cliff. I mean, like they're on a flat ground, right? Like they're living in the Midwest. No mountains, just pure flat land. They pick themselves up off the ground and they try to fly. How far can they go? Why would a squirrel jump on you? Wise man once said you don't fuck with squirrels. This is like a little bit of a crater looking thing, but not a hole. 2.5 yards? Really? You don't know that, man. Maybe you did something that, you know, spurred the squirrel into action. I'm only hearing one side of the story. I gotta hear the squirrel side. Well, that was where he fought the Taurus demon. So is it over here? But the thing is, I don't see, like, there's no elevation. There's nothing on the elevation map to imply that there's a hole somewhere. It's true, you had a long time. I mean, like, there was no way I was gonna play this game when the world was playing it. Same with, well, with Wilds I made an exception because we've already met such a great community and I wanted to play Wilds. I didn't want to be behind it, and we had a lot of people gonna play too. But generally, I try to avoid playing the big games at launch. I mean, like, I'm a little fish. I'm a leftover streamer. I stream when the popular people, the good streamers, are done. Where is this hole? You should be able to click on it. Should be able to. Otherwise, if you message me, if you want to message me either on Twitch or send me a message on Discord, I can send you a direct link myself. Dude, it's still amazing that you've done all these poems. Like, you have an absolute gift, dude. I just don't see the hole unless it's over here. Maybe there's enemies over here, so we have not been over here yet. So maybe it's over here. You're not an idiot, you're Astro. One of our newest and favoriteest friends. Oh, this is a cliff. Yeah, and so that's why I was looking to the map, because at least you'd be able to discern. You'd think from like they can't talk like an elevation map, right? But they're like, there's ain't nothing here. There's nothing. Nothing that says to me I am a hole, you know? I did go over there. I remember looking at that. Unless the fingers are pointing towards the hole? No, they should be pointing towards the center of the ruins. They should be pointing towards the skin that I pressed my lips up against and blew into. Just moving. Oh shit! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank God. I found the hole. I found the hole. Oh my God. I just turned to look at chat for a second. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm gonna die! That fight is absolutely best done not on torrent. What? I don't have any editors. It's just me. Although I will forever love the 2 videos that Pexi edited for me. Those 2 shorts, they were so good. I would hope to one day have the capability to hire editors to help make, you know, actual content. If they could find something worth making content of, that'd be great. Until then, I can only do small stuff. All right. Your message got modded? Hang on. It's because you said fingering hole. Have a good night, Graham. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a good night. Well, there's no way down. There's no way down. Did you post your pets in the Discord? Did you post your pets in the Discord? Did you post your pets in the Discord? Is that's your dog? Oh my god. He's so cute. Oh, your cat. Is that a long hair? That cat looks like it's seen some shit. That's the neighbor's dog. That's the one that walked into your house while you were sleeping. That's a really cute dog. And art? Oh, do you do digital art? Guys, we got another artist in the Discord. That's really good. Very nice. Oh, that's what that is? I was looking for mausoleums, man, this entire time. I was looking for like giant mausoleums. They're just coffins? Yeah, see, I can't drop down there. There's no coming down from this cloud. Oh wait, right here. Right here. Whee! Dude, the storms hit us last night. I was playing Wilds, and I took my headset off because I heard something weird, and there was tornado alarms. Tornado sirens were blaring. I was like, huh. And then the power went out, and it did this really weird thing with my computer where like everything turned off, but my computer didn't die. So like it picked everything right back up. It picked like everything right back up, but it changed all of the settings in Wilds. Like I went from playing in 1440p to like 600p. And I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? You get severe storm anxiety? That can't be good. See, I love storms. I know people who don't do well in storms, but I love storms. So like when the storm hit and the fucking sirens are going off, you'll find me outside running around enjoying it. That was the one significant piece. Okay, so we can leave here for now. I feel like I should mark that coffin though. Right, we have to go to Emir, right? Sorry, I have hiccups. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know what I did, but I have the hiccups now. Yeah, I love storms. It's one of the things I hated about, or well, hate about living in, like, on the West Coast, like in California. Was, you know, I grew up in the Midwest. So I love storms, I love seasons. They don't got any of that. Like, but like maybe 2 weeks a year, it'll drizzle. I can't see where I am. I'll figure it out later. Let's go talk to Ymir. He was right here. Yes. Yes. Wind and sand. Why not indeed? I actually had a... I'm gonna be in a t-shirt? Yeah, my model... A lot of people don't like drawing my model. A lot of people don't like drawing me for various reasons.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
Uh-oh.
Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Detailed and majestic, eh? Never heard that. Your white cavemen painted on walls. You need reference of my outfit? Like my model? Well, the lower body is really ugly because, and I shit you not, I'm sure many people come in and hear me talking shit and then leave. I shit you not, they literally did not put any effort on my lower body, even though I paid for a full body model, because they told me, well, realistically, people are only going to see the top half, right? So that is the artist whom I paid an extra fee for a full model told me that they half-assed my lower half because they determined how I was going to use my model. I don't really have a model rep. I can send you a full body shot, but I don't have a character reference sheet or anything like that, no. I tried to be professional and I got middle fingers by the majority of the artists and people I tried to commission. I legitimately started streaming out of spite. I haven't told that story in a long time, but I legitimately started streaming out of spite. Which is honestly God, how I end up doing most things in life, so. That basically means I'm here till I'm dead at this point. Because I'm doing it out of spite. I'm here until I die or the people I want to see fail. And that list grows by the day.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit,
you love me?
Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
You would make me a reference sheet?
Ymir is a shining star.
I wouldn't let you unless you'd let me pay you for it.
The only star upon the black canvas of the night.
I don't like taking free work.
With the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
Oh, you're right. I haven't bought the spells. I'm still a little confused as to what Ymir wants. What he's gaining from leading us like this. You heard a motorcycle? I've never ridden a motorcycle. I've ridden horses.
Oh, yes.
I miss riding horses.
I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Oh, I will pay you. If you do any work for me, I will absolutely pay you. I do not believe in free work, and I always believe that even if you don't finish a job, I believe that you should be paid for work done. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave. That is a beautiful piece of art. I don't know if that spell is good, but that's quite possibly the most beautiful looking spell I've seen. What's your, what are your styles? Should I ask about the nature of the world? I do need to get a reference sheet made because there are things that I'm very, very particular about. That when I commission things, I don't have proper sheets or proper reference images to share with it, so I have to share past work. Like one of the things I hate the most about my model that you can see is if you look at the front of my head, right, my hair on the front of my head, my bangs, right, they flare out, right. So whenever I get work commission, I tell them that they draw it based on the model, and I tell them do not base the hair off the model. They should go the other way. They should be framing the head, not flaring out. And they're like, well, that's what your model shows. I'm like, yes, the model is wrong, and the artist would not fix it.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start?
Yes.
Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is
It gets you what?
and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not?
Yes.
A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
The hair confuses you? It's because of the way it's layered, right? They cut it that way specifically for the VTube model, I think, so that like certain parts of it can animate, but it looks unnatural, right? I hate the hair too. I hate a lot of things about the model, but there are things I like about it. I want to get 2.0. I want to get 2.0. Manus Metter means mother hand. Really?
May you join the glimmering stars above.
I feel like I should have asked what Metter meant much sooner than I did. Crow used to draw pictures of a me. I think Crow was one of the first people who drew any fan art of me. Yeah, show me your work. If you're serious about it, we should talk. Crow, draw me like your French woman. Draw me like you draw your French girls. Oh, he gone. Where did Emir go? Metter is the oldest word we know of for mother? Really? Cable, it's a reference.
I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir.
We're not gonna have to fight her at some point, are we? Friends aren't gonna become enemies, are they? He's in the graveyard? You don't even know what she looks like under there. You can't just make that assumption. You can't make that decision. You can't just say, hey, I love your voice. Let's have babies. You will when she takes that helmet off. She's probably got like 2 teeth. Exactly, 2 teeth. Uh-oh.
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
He's clearly using the term mother in a figurative sense. Welcome back, Kira. Astro, if you gotta take care of yourself, make sure you take care of yourself. Like, make sure you got everything you need. Get hunkered down. That's insane. That sounds insane, man. I hope you're prepared.
Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone? It isn't much to ask. Please, it isn't.
I was about to ask because he had his little baby fingers. The last time I heard, would it died? What does it take to grow a finger creeper? I hope so, because Alabama's a pretty flat state, right? So, wait, isn't that bad? I don't know shit about fuck, man. I hope it dies down before it gets to you. Go ask the expert. Who's the expert of finger creepers? Tornado Alley. I'm not even from Tornado Alley. Touch the throne? I was gonna go talk to Jolan. Oh, I'm like, what am I doing? I still need to look at the map piece. We got 2. Oh, that's Nyx. That's Nyx, bro. That's Nyx. Look at him. I'll make him stand up. Oh, he does this too sometimes. I hit the wrong button. Let me look at the map real fast. Indicates a third and final hollowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first 2 maps. Where's that one? It's right here. It's this, isn't it? Is that what's down here? Ah! Cathedral of the Mother Hand? Well, then he wanted us to find this, no? I'm gonna land on a finger. Oh my god. Okay. Best zone in the game. Best zone in the DLC. This looks so cool. Dude, Will, this absolutely has like Lords of the Fallen vibes, does it not? This is Umbrella. This is Umbrella as fuck, man. Uh-oh. You want to fight, bro? You want to go? You want to have a fucky wucky? You want to not kill me? First one to bleed loses. It was you. Claw of Night. I want an Nyx plush too. You know the funny thing is, myself and the original creator, the artist who made Nyx, one of the things that we said that we wanted for a goal in life, like a goal in streaming, right, is we want to be able to make Nyx plushes. So I have to get enough people. I have to get a large enough community, enough followers on Twitch, enough people who have an interest in a Nyx plushie, so that I can make a Nyx plushie. I gotta go back up. Okay. Yeah, well, I need like 500 people to say they want. You know, like plushies are expensive, okay, and those minimum order quantities are insane. So like,
Emir did mention a sister at one point. Her claws of pure darkness can really sting, but not as much as it would hurt Jolan to see her twin as a puppet on a string.
yeah, is she aware that her sister is down there? Well, I don't know where her sister's. I never understood the whole invading thing, because we're not actually fighting them, right? We're fighting, they're invading us, so she's still alive, right? We didn't kill her, we just fended her off. I don't know how it works in the narrative of the game. Go make 500 accounts. You want to buy 500 Nyx plushes? Bro, I've got ideas. Okay, so I've worked in a previous life. I worked in consumer packaged goods, so I've made many. I've worked with factories. I've made many a plush. I know all the ins and outs of bringing a product to market. So I would love to make a Nyx plush. I've got ideas. I want to put a little magnet in his hand, so he can hold it. He can hold his little wooden sword. Are you already drawing him? Anna was made into a puppet. That's information you could have known through some more platforming. Oh. That's one of the unfortunate things about such an open world game, you know. I think she does, but I want to make a lot of them. I want to make a bunch of them. I want to like mass produce them, right? And then we can sell them to people who wants them. You can't go to Erdtree and be like, hey, Erdtree, make me 50 Nyx plushes for everyone who wants one.
No. Be on your way.
Tell her you were attacked by a sword hand of night underground.
Stop. What
Collaborate.
did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do.
Yeah, like a proof of concept or something. I can
will
use a
say
little
this
fuel
much.
myself.
I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only his words will do.
I gotta show you guys. You know, I'll try and get set up for Tuesday. I gotta show you guys the cute little chibi Twitch panels I had commissioned.
Be on your way. I will hear no.
And actually, that commission was an absolute pleasure to work with, which is few and far between. But I even told them when the commission was over, when they delivered final files, I have yet, like up until that point, I had never worked with an artist who perfectly encapsulated, like was able to perfectly encapsulate their interpretation of Nyx before. Like, this was the first artist who ever drew Nyx. You know what? Random Cat Mafia 2, but this was the first person who had ever drawn Nyx and sent me files and said, here's what I got. What do you think? And it's like, no comments, like no feedback. You nailed it. Keep going. Nyx I think is deceptive insofar as I think people think that he'd be simple to draw, but they always have trouble with the face. Most people have trouble getting that creepy cute factor of the face. Face is not easy. Well, I'll wait to see what you made. The face is not easy because there is a nuance to it. And ultimately it comes down to like how like art style, really. Because the more you try to simplify it, the more it gets lost. But the implication is that Oh, he's got one. It's a bit hard to see on me, but he's got a cloak. You see it? He's got a cloak. It's fur lined, which is why it gets lost. It gets lost on my fur neck. Hang on. Let me take my. I take this off. There, now you can see it. You can see it better, right? He's got a cloak. Look at it. It wiggles. Look at it go. It wiggles. Right? Nyx was the whole reason that I made a VTube account, a VTube model, was because I say this all the time. He was designed as a video game character, because a video game mascot character for a game concept we were working on. And the project ended up falling through, but I had a lot of fun on it. So we wanted to find a way to utilize some of the assets, and we're like, well, we can't let Nyx die. What do we do? And I was like, you know what? I've been trying to find a new way to scratch the entertaining itch that I'm no longer getting from corporate life. Shit, I guess let's try VTubing. Or like that way we can at least have Nyx. So like Nyx is the reason anyone's here. You know, like anyone clicks through, they're like, oh, look at that little boy. I don't know what Nyx would taste like. The implication is that Jerlan and Anna were sort of conditioned into being subservient to Ymir, so he's not fully clean. So did Anna go against Ymir and get locked down here? Where's she been eating? What a roller coaster, yeah. Like I said, if I weren't such a spiteful human being, I never would have actually done the first stream. Because absolutely nothing worked, nothing went right. I mean, shit, I put myself on a wait list a year and a half ago for a singer. The guy, I asked him, I said, I love your shit. I want something of my own. Here's what I'm thinking. Can you do that? How do I get on the wait list? He said, I put you on right now. He said, it'll be about 6 months. I'm like, all right, bet. It's been 12 months. I haven't heard from them. I think it's safe to say they changed their mind. Finger Weaver's cookbook? Finger Weaver? A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. What's a fingerprint nostrum? Who's the Finger Weaver? Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Wielded by Anna, sword hand of night. Engraved with the smith script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Oh geez, what? Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. Yeah, show me Oz. Show me the wizard. Hang on, let me get I gotta pull my chin up. Get rid of all that double and triple chin in case the game turns on my camera and shows me that I am the true Evil. Show me the whiz. Seek lover? It's not Ronnie. I made Nyx look. Here's the funny thing about Nyx, okay? Nyx is a fourth wall breaking mascot, if that makes sense. So Zowie is very much grounded in reality, but Nyx laughs. Nyx laughs at the fourth wall. Oh, this is a boss fight. I'm gonna put lips to skin one last time. Who am I fighting? What in God's name is that? Is it like a mutated hand? That's Mater. That's Meter? Mater? It's Mater, right? I'm going to tell you why I know that. It's pronounced Mater, right? I hate it too. It's so ugly, like me. I'm going to show up my blood flame blade. Is that finger its face? This music is amazing. Oh, it's like finger parasites. I refuse. No, 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 no. You gonna do it again? Oh, that's something else. Ugh. Ooh, helicopter hands. Oh no, get out of there, Kurt Russell! Okay. It's gonna explode me. Noxie, you came in at the worst possible time. Are you enjoying drawing, Nyx? It's pronounced Mater, right? Mater? I don't know if it was a he or a she, but we know it was a mother. Whether that's literal or figurative. You should see some of the images. Well, you probably do see them. If you're in the art channel, Random Cat Mafia drew a lot of Nyx. A lot of Nyx and Zoe's, and they're so fucking cute. Look, finger. What's this? Bloodstain. How you doing, Noxie? How's your weekend been? Actually, remember that time that you said you wanted to play Mario Party with me? And then I told you to tell me when you wanted to do it, when you were ready. And you said you were going to do it on Sunday of last week. It's been almost a week. And you said we were going to do it, and then we didn't. And then I cried all Sunday night into my pillow. The Elden Beast wasn't the only missionary of the greater will. It first bore a daughter to act as the speaker of its word. A hand of God spoke in signs, taught her preaching children. Through the finger readers, the doctrine of Mater was heard. As its eldest child, she had cosmic power beyond belief. Power of a quasar and singularity. Mere inherited wealth. But she couldn't hold a candle to the full extent of her creator, for it's not the greater will of a god, but of the universe itself? In the infancy of time, a big bang created all that exists. One great shattering into the debris that ultimately made life, but when the universe fell silent and no more instruction came, what else could she do but speak for it to keep the world from strife? Achievement unlocked. The helping hand confronted Mater, mother of fingers, the lady behind the curtain. Oh, so hold on. What was the implication here? That the greater will wasn't the one pulling the strings, it was Mater? As the emissary of the true emissary of the greater will? Can the mother of fingers read Braille? I would hope so. Oh, okay, Noxie. Blame me. Okay. Whatever. Blame me. Just like everybody else does. Nader has been talking for the greater will. Really? Is that what we learned through this sub quest, this whole thing? The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Wow. Okay, I'm used to it. Everybody blames me. Wait. Devoted to its summoner, this young diminutive finger creeper eagerly restores HP. They are ever so fond of their mothers at this tender age. That's cute. Well, that's massive spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Elden Ring. I like that though. That explains the two fingers, yeah? And the greater will is the universe itself. I'm gonna have to take a second to understand what that means. I'm gonna have to think on that outside the stream for a minute. Oh, these are all the fingers hollow? Are all those fingers hollow inside? Look at that. Yeah, Astro, go to bed. Get some sleep. I'm glad we were able to meet today. I had a lot of fun hanging out and chatting with you, man. Where'd bones at? 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 I want to make that reference until the day I die, and I will actually, I think I actually said what it's from. I will actually be shocked, surprised, and amazed if someone figures out, or if someone knows and calls out that reference, because I know nobody knows. I know nobody knows. I assumed because you mentioned the time, and you know what happens when you assume. The microcosm is the greater will. The greater will is all light in the cosmos and all the darkness in between. But it's sentient? Like, I think I gotta put some of these pieces together. I need to spend some time. I need to spend some time watching some videos or something. Jesus. Oh, that's just a lot to take in. I like it though. I appreciate the DLC for the sole fact that we're getting so much context, so much expanded on that we just didn't have answers to in the base game. Where is Ymir? Well, the answer to life of the universe and everything is 42. That's the ELI 5. ZZ, what's up? I just killed Jesus. How you doing? Where is Ymir? And Jolene, for that matter. Where are they beans at? Where D beans at? Hello? Maybe they're by the birthing grounds. There is no greater will. Oh yeah, I got that. So do you mean to say that the greater will actually had no bearing on the events of the game at all, and it was just made her? speaking on behalf of it. So Mater was just claiming to be Vox. That's like the would you kindly moment, dude. That's like the would you kindly moment. Like it's like I'm sitting here, I'm like trying to replay the entire game in my head. I'm doing well, man. I hope you've been well. How's your hand? Has it been healing?
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concern.
I did exactly what was asked of me. I did exactly what was asked of me. Bro gave me the map. You're not drinking shit.
My dear star.
Your sister.
Fine mother. You will be.
My shining star. Grant me a mother's strength.
Round 2.
Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Whoa!
My dear children.
Where's he pulling those guys out? I hate that spell so much. You know what I like about this fight right here? He is a very aggressive mage. He's a hyper-aggressive mage. I like that. I don't like dying to him. I would like to avoid dying to him if I can.
My dear child. Give me truly I desired to be your mother.
He's given birth to hands. Ymir's bell-bearing, maternal staff, high priest hat, robe, gloves, and...
What is it that drove him to this breaking point? The utter grief of a father having to bury his son instead of the contrary, the sheer power, the authority to speak his own truth, or was the foul implication he uncovered just that deeply scary? We are not gods, not you or I, not the kami we deem as outer, not even Marika was free of the weaknesses of mortality, but that's for the best. Enlightenment is a veiled madness. What's so divine about losing yourself to purge all disparity?
Yeah, but isn't that exactly what Miquella's doing too? History doesn't repeat itself, but it sure rhymes. I can level up now too. Get that 59.
Achievement unlocked, unbroken silence, make sure the fingers are heard no more.
Now what? Are there any finger raiders still alive that would have like new voice lines? Because now like they all dead. Ain't no fingers. No one talking to them's fingers. What I don't understand, and so I need to look into this now, is like if it were not the greater will that the two fingers were interacting with but made her, why did they just stand upright and refuse to respond for 1,000 years or whatever? Oh yeah, she's right here.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Oh shit. So what? The fingers went to Mater with the question, and Mater's like, You can't hear your finger? I don't know what to do here. I'll be back to you. Well, I don't care about the items. I care about doing what I think is right. And to that end, I don't understand why I would be doing... Why I would be giving... I don't know. I don't fully understand why we would use those items on her in the first place. Ooh, fingers can be fertilizer. Cherishing fingers. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. I mean, I guess she's not really deserving of grace, right? If she was following this man trying to keep the fingers secret.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
Oh, she wants light. You either grant her the light she's never had or free her to her darkness.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
You can't make me regret that. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Did we finish everything that we set out to do? Outside of going back to, where was it? The storehouse? I have to think about it. We did make a lot of progress today. Despite all the platforming, I was so worried about all that platforming. What's going on with this guy? Is he just dead now? Does he have finger mortis? All right. Mater. Are you? Pop it up in like the Discord or something. I'll check it out once I finish ending stream and get a snacky. Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers. The tail fingers of Mater. The mother of fingers. Anyway. To bring everything full circle, Mr. Burns calls his mom Mater. And the Simpsons. And the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Wait, the mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. This armament has no skill. Okay. And the head of Mater. Is that why you made that reference? She has her fingers crossed? Really? I have to go look at the model now. The head of Mater, the finger mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Is that Cow Towers? Cow Towers? Cow Towers resentment? Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. I gotta see how that looks. That's hard to visualize. You want a verbal reaction? Fuck. How's that? Shit. Did you post it? Hang on. Did you post it? You see it? Oh god, that is a scary looking Nyx. That's a scary looking Nyx. Oh, that looks really good though. I love the colors. Why does he look like a snake? was that intentional? He looks like a little snake. He's got two little fangs. Oh, the colors are beautiful though. You did a really good job. I would, well, here's the thing. I would call it off model. I would call it off brand, but it is very cute. You think a little slippery snake. I love your art style. I do really like the art style. He looks so evil and you gave him a little heart. Oh, you did that so fast too. Like, what was you did? You pulled that out in like what, 10 minutes? That's really good. That's really good. I envy all you artists. I envy you guys. Wait, Cat Mafia, you did Tilly's reference sheet? I didn't know that. He showed me the reference sheet before. He showed it to me when I was streaming once. 58 minutes. That's insane. That's so good. That's so good. That's really good, dude. That's really good. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to draw that for me, man. I appreciate it. I wish I could draw. I want to put in perspective that the greater will didn't design her like a hand. Wait, what? You and I gotta talk outside of stream about this. I gotta do some research on this shit. I'm like very interested in it suddenly. You are free to draw him as long as it is not any not safe for work shit. We do not do that to Nyx. That's my only stipulation. That is my only hard rule. Nyx is cute and family friendly. One last bit of Mater trivia. Her second phase music has recordings of an actual black hole. Really? I want to go back and listen to it now because that, like, the fight was too short, but the music was so good. I wonder if Arkveld's roar has a bit of black hole in it. Good. Nobody has tried, but I only say this because I've only met you today, right? So I feel like I have a good idea of the type of person you are based on, you know, the fact that you've been here for like what, the last 2-3 hours, you know. But it's the internet, so I feel the need to say that to people. It's like, if anyone ever draws anything ill about Nyx, like, you're gone. That's a line. I think it has. It's been like 2 hours, I think. How long have you been here? What do you mean 0 seconds? What do you mean 0 seconds? Hang on, I can tell you how long you've been here. I can tell you how long you've been here because you popped the follow in, right? You've been here 2 hours. Yeah, you've been here 2 hours. There you go. It's actually, well, according to OBS, you've been here for at least 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, according to OBS, you've been here for at least 2 hours. So I would trust OBS over Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements took a minute to put that in there. You've been here for 2 hours. It was 4 hours and something when you dropped the follow and we started talking, which is also insane that it's been that long. Like, the stream kind of flew by. Radigan is Marika, God is dead, the false prophet has been speaking for him, and Mikola is the first femboy in history to be a bad guy. Good night. Thanks for keeping everything in check today. Well, there was a lot of lore and shit that needed to be sorted out, and I appreciate that you were here to help me understand it, and by extension everyone else. Dude, when you're done, pop it in the Discord. I'm pretty active in my own Discord as one should be. So I would love to check it out. We hang out in the Discord often too. Well, by which I hang out in the Discord often. Usually if I'm free, if I'm just hanging out and playing video games or whatever, you can find me hanging out in the Discord, hiding somewhere. Yeah, no, there is no tolerance for that. It's never been an issue. It's never been an issue, but it's like, it's the internet, right? And I've lived many lives that involve my deep knowledge of the internet, and I want to make sure that we're clear on that to everybody in the room, all 5 viewers, that we are clear on that. Well, I just got the final boss spoiled for me thanks to Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. I fucking hate you so much. So much. So much. Fuck you, Twitch. I just booted up Twitch to see who to raid, and the first thing that pops up is actually someone we know, and it says final boss, and there he is, just right fucking there. That's the thumbnail Twitch picked. Jesus Christ. I mean, it was already spoiled for us, but I just want to feel the need to bitch about it. Makes me mad. And the sad thing is, it's someone we know. I would love to raid them, but in all good conscience for myself and you guys, like, I can't. Like, that would, you know, we're doing the content. I'm not gonna raid into a final boss. And fuck you, Twitch, fuck you, Twitch, for choosing that, for making your algorithm think that was actually something I wanted to see. Anyway, I have an idea for someone to raid, unless anyone has any suggestions. I'm doing a real quick look to see if there's anybody on the soul side that we might want to raid, and someone new. Otherwise, I got a guy. I got a guy. I got a guy. For the first time in my life, I got someone ready. That's a half-naked VTuber. I should go half-naked, right, Cable? Right? Did you already draw another thing? May not make sense to you, but trust. It's Nick sleeping, face down. I'm thinking like a banana hammock and maybe like a sports bra. Right? It's like, okay. Is that not good enough for you? Oh my god. Use 18,000 points. How many points do you have left? Like right now, currently, how many points do you have? After using all those, how many points do you have? Do I have to give you some points back? Oh, you're setty. You're setty spaghetti. You're set, man. 92,000. This guy Will. I want to say this real fast. Will, I don't think you've streamed in a long time, but Will streams sometimes. Will streams sometimes. He's the goddamn Dark Souls Bible. An amazing writer. A god tier poet. And a better Sekiro player than I am. So go follow that guy, because when he goes live, like, pure fucking cinema. And I'm sure once I finish the DLC here, he's gonna do a DLC stream to show me just how bad I am. I'm excited for it. I love watching you guys stream. I love watching friends stream. I can't wait to see it, Astro. I can't wait to see it. Anyway, I got my raid. We're raiding Sig. For Rain's sake, he's still playing Persona 5. So if you guys were enjoying the ambient music and me screaming and swearing all night, I'm gonna send you to someone else who's playing a game that has even better music. Yeah. He's a really cool guy. We met him through Pun. We met Pun through Drunkrat. Like anybody who's a friend of Junkrat is a friend of mine, and they're all just awesome people. So I'll talk to you guys on Tuesday. I'm getting kicked out. Wait, not yet. No, I got time. Do I have time? Do I have time? I think I'm good. All right. God damn you, Pexy. Get out of here. Go to bed. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll probably be doing more Bioshock and collab with Nettie and Vivi and one more person if I can find somebody. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Wednesday. We'll figure it out. Monster on Thursday, and we'll keep plowing through this game on Saturday. So that's the plan. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you guys Tuesday.